What's up, everyone? What's up? What's up? What's up, everyone? Happy Switch 2 Day. Welcome back to my headcanon. My name is Dusty Go-Goat. Hope everyone's having a great day. Look I'm just gonna show this. Hold on. Choop. Look this is the flex. I got the system. It feels good. It feels really good in hand. The Joy-Cons, they work. Look at that. Oh my god. So nice. Honestly, we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it all day long. We're going to be streaming today. We're going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We're also going to be doing a lot of hanging out. But there's also, I would also expect a lot of different creators to pop by. We're going to have a lot of fun today. I hope everyone's having a great day. I hope people have been able to get a Switch 2 if that is what they're, in the mood for. We're going to have a lot of fun today. We're going to relax. A lot of fun this weekend playing Scarlet and Violet. So I got this in my hands for the first time right now. This the Joy-Cons attached to, I don't know what this is called, but like the Joy-Con controller, the controller mode of the Joy-Cons. I don't know if that makes any sense. And it kind of feels weird. There's like this flat edge right here. It's kind of throwing me off. Here's the thing. I already screwed up. I don't know what I did with this HDR setting. And I just hate how it looks. I almost want to reset it. I guess if this is a reset, like I don't know what like normal is. Can I reset the HDR? That's like what I would really love to do right now. But I hope everyone's having a great day. Komala's here. Pokey DeBarga is here. Kima's here. What's up, Sampy? Quill's here. Fraser's here. Oh, go to the lag tree thicket. Okay, I could do that. Here's the thing. I think I want to start a new game. What's up, Nick? I think I want to start a new game to at least experience the first like hour of the game. I do have a Violet save file though. Hold on, we gotta fix this up. I don't know what the heck this is, and I like ruined the colors immediately of the Switch. I thought this would be like nice. Like this looks horrible to me. Like that looks so bad to me. I don't know if it's just my monitors, but that looks really bad. Maybe I can do change image. Oh, interesting. I thought the Mario, is there a Pokemon one? Oh, there's night mode. What's up, Hayes? Frames here. It's not the brightness. I think it, I got two different monitors to take a look at. Hold on, this is gonna be bad for the VOD. Hold on. I gotta adjust the brightness, and I think I gotta turn this down. Oh, that won't go down anymore. Is this somewhere in the middle? How's that look? That looks a little bit better. The monitor that I have right here is like doing all the work for me, but the actual Switch is like kind of messed up. Mine's not coming. My Switch is not coming for 5 more hours. It could come a little bit sooner. That's a long time to wait, though. I mean, you could also just go back to bed. It's pretty early right now. It's 7:40 in the morning. I'm hoping to get a Switch 2 at some point. Yeah, they're gonna be out there. They're gonna be out there. I don't like. Doesn't this look? What did I do? This looks so bad. System settings. Here we go. System. Maybe it's not the system. Maybe it's just no. Screen brightness. It's not brightness. Loving these little, like these new little like interface sounds. Pretty fun. Parental controls. Display. Adjust HDR. Can I just make it automatic? How's that? Does this look normal? Does this look normal on the screen right now? It looks dark on my end. How does it? Let me, here, I'm going to pop the switch open just so I can look at it. Oh, no, but it's going to go back to the normal screen. Let me press OK. Yeah, I guess that looks fine, huh? Yeah, actually, this looks pretty good. I don't know if that's exactly it, but all right, all right. I think that's good. Listen, I did all the work. It's dark. See, that looks so bad on my. This looks so bad on my TV, or on for the little display that it's saying that you guys are dealing with or are able to see right now. I don't know what to do. I don't even know. It's dark. Let's see. Could this be just the fault of this application that I got here? Library. Picture. I can just increase the brightness, but I don't know if that's really what you guys like. The HDR is just making like the colors. Dude, what is going on? Did I do this? Just I was like waking up. I did a bunch of the work or like the transferring last night. And oh damn. This is I'm sorry guys. I thought I was prepared for this. It's dark? Oh my god, it's dark. How are you going to be able to see? The red is like neon and the white is dark. Maybe I just got to shut off the HDR. Maybe that's what, you know what, that's what I'll do. I'll just shut off the HDR. I'll just shut it off. Let's see. Listen, I'm excited to play Scarlet and Violet right now. Adjust HDR. Where is it? RGB, HDR output. We're just going to shut that off. We're just going to shut that off. I think we'll be good. It didn't do anything. Let's see. JG's here. GJ is here. What's up? Your boy Oven is here. Oscar's here. What's up, guys? Listen. I don't want to restore it to default settings because I just transferred over all my save data. Dude, what did I do? Adjust screen size, burn in, match TV power state. I mean, this one is off. Turns on HDR output for compatible software. That is off. Adjust screen size. I wonder if it's pulling it from my monitor. But that would be weird. In my monitor, can you guys see this? I don't think you can see this. We're going to try right now. All right, hold on. Picture, HDR, off. Does that change anything for you? I don't think so. It does look dark, though, doesn't it? Because I'd rather... No, I guess I'm seeing now what you guys are seeing. So that's fair. Dude, the mouse mode's pretty cool. What? Now it's just dark. Oh my god, this is insane. What did I do? What did I do? Let's see, HDR. All right. There's HDR now on my monitor, but it's not showing on the stream at all. So that's completely independent, and at least I have a bright like image, but it does look pretty dark on your end, which is, you know what, maybe it's just the brightness. Maybe the brightness is just down. Nope, it's not that. Bluetooth audio. TV resolution, RGB range, screen size, match TV power state. Do we do it? We did it. We did it. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. All right, we did it. HDR output off. So much better. All right, we did it, guys. All right, listen, stream starts now. 10 minutes in. Listen, I got coffee. I've downloaded. You know, I kind of want to just play around with the Switch. All right, story time. I got Switch 2 pre-order at GameStop yesterday. And it was quite an ordeal. It was quite an ordeal to have to wait in line in the sun, get the system. I met some nice people. That was a lot of fun. And then I had to go back at midnight. And I'm not. Listen, I'm getting up there in age. You know, I get sleepy pretty early in the afternoon, but I stayed up. I think I went to bed at like 1:30 last night. We're you know, I took a couple ibuprofen. We're doing good. We're doing good. I did the transfer overnight. I transferred my system overnight. And now I kind of just want to poke around because I'm kind of appreciating this system for what it is at the moment. Oh, hilarious. We're playing Scarlet and Violet, but I got Breath of the Wild in right now. Let's see. Where is... I'm going to have to get a hold of the actual game that I want to play. It's right here. It's right here. Oh, yeah, here it is. Actually, there's actually no game. This is the first time I'm putting any game inside this Switch 2 unit. It's happening right now. I got the game. It's going in. Whoop-de-whoop. There it is. Oh, okay. Now it wants me to download something. Great, we'll do that. So, like I said, what I'm hoping to do today is get a little feel for what these games, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, can really be, right? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet released in 2022, and they were, I want to say it was the worst. It was like the worst reviewed Pokemon game. The Pokemon Company had to actually come out and make an apology. That's bad, you know. Fans often will make a big deal out of nothing, but when the company apologizes, you know, you gotta have to assume that something legitimate went wrong. And for me, the thing that actually bothers me quite a bit. I mean, listen, I would prefer, honestly, actually, the thing about anything is that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet don't have a proper art style or a consistent art style. That honestly is weird for me. This is a game, and my whole first playthrough is on the channel right now, on this channel. It's I think it is hidden for members only, for Patreon supporters as well. They're fun games. There's a lot to do in the games. I like that it's open world. But there's no consistent art style, and also the game wasn't able to perform properly, right? You would have constant lagging. You know, the vision of this game was that, like, you're exploring these, you know, this open world biome, and there would be a vast majority of Pokemon just constantly available, popping up, right? Not popping up, but like you're discovering them in the wild, right? You're living the Pokemon dream. That was like the promise of this game, and it did not deliver at all. It did not deliver. And that's not like hype boy. Like I probably put in, we can check, I probably put in 200-300 hours into Pokemon Scarlet. Like, I played the heck out of it. There's a lot of great things about it, but the game is embarrassing at the end of the day, you know. It really is. I've been playing Pokemon Black too, and there's no issues with that game. There's no performance issues. It's consistent. Listen, for new listeners, what I love about Pokemon, the games, is that it's a portal, right? For me, it's a sandbox. It's a way for me to actually role play as a trainer, to be in the Pokemon world. And a game like Scarlet and Violet, when you play it and it hardly runs, I keep remembering that I'm just Liam. Doesn't that suck? So, anyways. So what I want to do today is actually play this game in 4K, 60 FPS, and I'm not a gearhead. I don't like all the technical whatever. I really don't. That's not what I'm here for. That's not what I'm here for. Yo, what's up, Creon? Creon, how you been? Just realized an old friend's in the chat right now. What's up, man? Hope you and the family are doing well, going strong. I met a Creon on when I first started making content on TikTok. All right, Violet is loaded. All right, here's the thing. So my main account is on Blaziken. I think I'm going to start it on the second file, but we're going to customize that a little bit right now. Creon says, those are micro issues, in my opinion. The art style is fine to me, and I didn't have performance issues. I mean, listen, standalone, that's fine. You can not have those performance issues, and I honestly, I never had any, like my game never crashed, for example, right? That's something that I never experienced, but I know it's out there, right? And that's like pretty embarrassing. Yeah, I don't think they're micro issue. Maybe you could say the art style is a micro issue. The big issue for me, like the one that was like offensive was, or like the thing that makes me like enjoy it less standalone, is the art style, and we're gonna get into that today once we actually play this game. But the actual thing is just the performance. It's the fact that this game would slow down. Like as you're running through the world, your character would slow down if things were popping up. The game would freeze. I did experience that quite a bit. Never a crash, but it did freeze. And listen, Korean, I'm not even trying to like pick on you, because I see this all the time. Like, it's okay to just be like, I had a ton of fun with Scarlet and Violet. I did have a ton of fun with Scarlet and Violet. I love this game, but there's still a lot of issues with it. You know? Like, me saying there's issues isn't to say, like, it's bad that you enjoyed it, because I enjoyed the heck out of it. All right, here, let's pick, because we can pick starter Pokemon now so this is like my second account. Oh my god, they're all right there. Wow. This is big. Wow, okay, listen, when I saw these on Twitter, I said I don't really care. But the fact that they're in my Switch, kind of a big deal. Wow, this is a big deal. This is a big deal. This is really good. Grookey's looking handsome. Sobble's there. Froakie. Chespin's looking nice. Oshawott there. You know, this old art of Trico, he's got the biggest nose. I don't know if I like that. Look, everyone, I'm Hoops and Hip Hop. Get it, Cyndaquil? Okay. Man, Chespin does look so good right here. Let's see. Are there any other new ones? Any new icons? Man, they did. These icons do look like, it's probably just the Switch, but these icons look so much clearer. Oh, we get some Animal Crossing fruit. That's kind of fun. Yeah, there's a bunch of Animal Crossing stuff. I don't think this had been here. There's the bass. That's going to be highly used in my area. Any new Zelda ones? Cool. Cool. Yeah, these Pokemon ones are crazy. I'll pick a little... See, these Hoenn ones just don't fit well in the little bubble right here. Yeah, I guess it could be Trico, huh? I'm kind of feeling Chespin. Chespin's looking good. I'll be Grookey. We'll change this background just a little bit. Just a little bit. The pastel is pretty good. I like the pastel. Okay, there we go. What's up, Noivy? Sakuga's here. Oscar G. Arno. Who else is here? We got 40 people in here right now. Hope everyone's having a great day. Yeah, Sampy, the launch went really well. The launch went well. I mean, it was like once I just showed up, they gave me like a raffle ticket. I didn't win anything. And then yeah, I got the Switch. Oh yeah, here's the system right here. This is it. This is not a joke. It's right here. The thing that might be a joke though, I don't think I'm streaming in 4K. You know what I'm saying? But I also don't think I need to stream in 4K because I'm seeing it in 4K. But I don't think. Let's see. Would it even make a difference if I streamed in 4K? Would you guys even be able to visualize it in 4K? I guess I want the footage, huh? Once we start playing, I think I'm just gonna like screen record, and then I'll have that for when I need it. Does that make sense? Like, are you guys trying to see this in 4K? I feel like the 4K is for my experience. And then YouTube's going to compress it anyways, right? What's up, Kamala? Email. Yeah, dude, we're here. We're here. New Hidden Power podcast episode today. All right, let's get into it. Can someone call my boss and pretend to be my mom so I can go home and play Pokemon? I'm 29. Listen, I could legally be your mother. I'm 31 years old. I think I could probably figure that out. All right, Pokemon Violet. Listen, let's do it. Just to finish the rant, what I'm looking for today with this replay of Pokemon Violet, right? What I'm looking forward to is to see if this game can exceed my expectations and actually transform how I currently view it, which I find to be pretty like a frustrating game to play, right? A very like it never feels inspired. It never feels like what? Look at great example. Tears of the Kingdom's right here. When I play that game, I think I'm in the world. And with Violet version, never feel like I'm in the world. Pokemon Sword and Shield, those are older games. They get a lot of hate. I feel like I'm in the world. Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? Great game. I feel like I'm in the world when I play this game. Violet version, I'm just a YouTuber. I'm a dumb man just playing a game. That's what I'm constantly reminded of. All right, let's play it. Pokemon Violet. We're gonna start this out. We're gonna start this out as a new file. Oh, I'm nervous. Can you guys? Oh, I keep dropping this thing. Can you guys hear the music? I'm hoping you can hear the music. There's only one. Yeah, desktop audio, mic. Switch 2. I think that's it. I think that's all you need. Let me pop this up. And like I said, there might be some people jumping in. Oh, this is exciting, guys. I'm pretty excited. All right. All right. I'm getting kind of like PTSD right now. The first time I played this game was on... Hold on, the music's so loud right now. The first time I played this game, it was on... It was right here. At not this desk, these monitors, this camera, this light. Oh my goodness. All right, so I have... This is what we're doing. We're going to play the first hour or so, and then I think what we're going to do is jump to another file that already has like pretty much the team that I do want to use. It's like Pokemon that like are kind of tough to get that I got for that team, and I just never... I think I have like 2-3 badges maybe. So we'll play a little bit of this. I'm going to kind of emulate that. And then we're going to jump over to that later in the day or tomorrow or whatever. I don't even know what the trainer's name is. Yeah, do a fresh start. Ooh, we can change the hairstyle right off the bat. Listen, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm seeing a lot more details, but I don't know if they're good details. I don't know if they're good details. I don't know. What does my character even look like? I'm like actually getting PTSD. Like, this is actually making me a little bit uncomfortable. I don't know if I don't like this game or if I just I don't know, associate it with whatever was before. Like whatever I did, like whatever was going on when I first played this game. All right, we're just gonna go default right now. I know, I kind of hate this hairstyle. Oh yeah, I can do this. Yeah, I think I did ponytail. We'll just go Nimona vibes. All right. Yeah, that's good. Ready. All right. Okay, I am seeing the 60 FPS right off the bat. Everything's like a lot smoother. But like I'm saying, this looks like a Jake Steinberg stream right here. What is this? Enrollment application UVA Academy. It's doing the thing where it's like I can see more details, but I don't want to see those details. I don't want to see those. You know, it's not refined. Oh, yes. I don't know, dude. Like the issues are a little bit more glaring. Again, no voice acting. That could be, I think I said the same thing 3 years ago. Holy cow. I think we're going to go with Sprigatito. Yo, Dusty, undecided on whether to do my 6th full playthrough of Scarlet and Violet on SV, on Switch 2, or do I just grab new shinies and vibe? Yeah, 6th full playthrough of Scarlet and Violet is awesome. I mean, it depends on how much you're trying to get out of it. I mean, I think that's what we're going to find out today, whether or not this game is worth replaying fully, you know? I mean, it does look nicer, but I want to see the overworld. Oscar G, thank you so much for the support, Oscar G. Oscar just hit us with a $5 super chat. Let's see some foliage in the chat. I want to see flowers, leaves. You get a pass if you throw up a star emoji. But yeah, thank you, Oscar G, for being here and supporting. Happy Switch 2 Day, everyone. Not sure if I want to buy the console now or until ZA comes out because I don't plan on putting hundreds of hours in the meantime. Yeah, like, I honestly was kind of on the fence. I don't think I wanted to get a Switch 2 on launch. I didn't fight for it. I didn't fight for, like, the online pre-order. I had an opportunity, and I got, you know, and I just went, I just went the day before, right, at GameStop. GameStop kind of saved my life in that way. I think, here's the thing. There could also be a ZA Switch 2. I know a lot of people say it's not going to happen, but I kind of feel like it will happen. I don't know. Just kind of feels right. Yes, dude. Noivy, thank you for the broccoli. Oscar G, really do appreciate it. We get a little pommy right now. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta let people know on Twitter that I'm live. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Like, all of this is so much clearer, but it looks like it's like a Swiss cheese. I feel like all the assets are Swiss cheese. I can see right through them. Does that even make sense? Like everything, like the tree up there, anything that needs to be like see-through, I'm seeing right through it. It's not supposed to be see-through, but it's like it has these fine particles, and I can just see right through it. Let me put a little tweety tweet. I am live right now playing Pokemon and then you got to throw in switch to just for the keywords, you know what I'm saying? Should I just... No, this is good. And then we'll toss up... We'll toss up a little emoji, if you know what I'm talking about, you know? A little emoji. The emoji. Post. And we're going to do a little... Watch. There's the link. Post. We're gonna pin this little guy right to the top of the profile, and then I'll say something else. Just try to see if people pay attention to me because I'm needy like that. Could be an upscaling. Come on, guys. All I'm seeing in the chat are broccoli and pineapple. I mean, that all does count, but no one's gonna send up like a leaf emoji or like a hibiscus or something. Damn. Oscar G says, could be an upscaling thing. Scales the game from 1080 to 4K, and you can get some issues like that, perhaps. Yeah, I guess what I was trying to say was like, wait. There's nothing wrong with waiting. If you don't think you're gonna play the game, don't get the game. And that's fine. And honestly, this does look a lot cleaner or whatever, but still don't think it has a proper art style. They could have buffed the AA XD. What is the AA? Gen 10 better look like Breath of the Wild. I know. ASAP anime. That's what I've been thinking about. See, this looks good right here with the Pokemon in the overworld. Oh, is that the HDR? No, they're doing like the picturesque thing. Kind of love this right here. Magnemite, Hatterene, getting some attention. See, okay, I'm starting to see the vision. The characters are moving normally. All right, this is cool. I've seen this cutscene like once. Only with Koraidon. How's the audio? All right, listen, this is doing it a little bit. I'm seeing it's doing stuff. This is good, chat. Chat, this is pretty good. Chat, I'm seeing the vision. It's like crystal clear. I know this is like a pre-rendered cutscene, but it's still like this did not look this good like a week ago. Oh, poor little guy's falling asleep. Yeah, the textures art style not really there, but it is performing better. It does look better. What's up, Ben? Guys, this looks good. I'm feeling really good about this. Like that cutscene is something that I think about quite a bit when I think about like the beginning of this game or just Scarlet and Violet. All right, guys, it's kind of okay. Okay, I'm not being biased. There's a little twinkle in my eye. I'm enjoying this already. All right, this is great. So smooth. What's up, Mark? Guys, it's smooth. All right, I can't be yelling like this. My wife's sleeping. It's kind of doing a thing. It's doing a thing, guys. Oh my god. Can I just... Yeah, I want my bag. I want my hat. But it's not time to get ready yet? What else am I supposed to do? Oh, there's a Squabit. Oh, is it gonna... Interesting. What do I have to go all the way downstairs? Yeah, I do. Okay, great. Dusty Ballerina. Are you going to play the whole game? Yeah, that's the plan. And because it's not like a first playthrough, I'm going to be a lot breezier with it. And I also, yeah, I'm going to be playing through. I'll wait for ZA performance reviews on Switch since I'm not sure I can buy Switch 2 this year. Violet's looking good though, and so do you. Thank you, Elaine. Appreciate it. The 60 FPS is such a huge improvement. It really is. But it also just like looks prettier. The 4K's, this has to be 4K, right? Having more Pokemon spawn in the overworld at 15 FPS will at least be really nice for shiny hunting. Yeah, at more than 15 FPS. Greater, yeah. All right. Very important. We're going to school. Listen, I'm not trying. This isn't a close read. I'm just trying to get to the performance. Well, that's kind of nice. This leads out towards the vegetable garden. Better use the front door if you want to go out. All right. I don't like how slow this is, but this is pretty. This is not like, this is nice. Do forgive the intrusion. Guys, I'm excited to get to the overworld. This is going to be exciting. I'm honestly getting a little excited. I'm getting a little excited, yeah. Yeah, Oscar, I've been like ruined this year. So I've got my my Retroid Pocket, and I've been playing like a high res Pokemon games, upscaled Pokemon games, like classic ones like Black 2, you know, Emerald, whatever. And I can't go back because I also have the speed up button. And now that I got 60 FPS Pokemon, like I'm ruined, you know. Oh, there's a double audio. Let me see. I think it's picking up the audio. Is that a little bit better? You know what? I'm going to do this one. Oh, no, but I want this one open. Because then I can hear it. Is that better? Listen, thanks for everyone. I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. We're trying to figure out what we want to do with Hidden Power. I think moving forward, you know, I mean, there's some series I still want to do on Hidden Power, the ones that I started. When it comes to like gameplay, but like I think going forward, it probably does make sense. Like Lumi's streaming today. It makes sense for us to maybe stream and do our own things and then come back to collectively have a discussion and break down on Hidden Power, if that makes sense, right? Like, so I'm playing this, Lumi's playing this, we're playing with the Switch, Soul's just like at a beach in Italy. And then we're going to come back in a couple days and actually discuss, probably Monday. I think we'll do an HP Live on Monday. But it's weird because like for 2 years, it was like, nope, all content goes to Hidden Power. Can I zoom my thing in a little bit? A little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit nicer. I'll be honest, I don't really love how this feels in my hand. I don't like these gaps right here. You can see these gaps. I don't really love that. But the Switch, honestly, there's like this matte finish that is like delectable. And not even to go into like review mode, but there's like there was one thing on the Switch 2 that I was really nervous about, and that was the kickstand. And I used the kickstand. The new one looked flimsy, and I use the kickstand to like almost support with the back of my fingers the weight of the system when I play handheld, and it's not an issue. It's not an issue. All right, can I change my clothes? All right, we're gonna do a little save. The main test will be checking your boxes when you're able to. Yes. Oh my god, that was something that like truly bothered me so much because that was a functional issue. Skip move learning. No. Send to boxes. Give nicknames. Vertical camera controls. Skip cutscenes on. I guess I don't want to skip cutscenes, huh? It just gave me this big warning about skipping cutscenes. And I guess I don't want to skip the cutscenes. I guess I just want to... Alright, anyways. Because I think that one cutscene I saw was really sweet. Change clothes on the D-pad. Oh, yeah, here we go. Wow, that's already so much quicker. Alright, we can't do it yet, but that's so much quicker. That was another thing. Navigating the menus was horrible because, like, nothing would load. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Thrive? I love how the game detects the colors of your Joy-Cons and matches it on the model in your room in-game. Interesting. We have to, go check that, because it... Oh, yeah, good point. Mouse mode? Activated. Oh, no, you can't see it. No, it doesn't work. Not yet. We'll try it in the boxes. This is painfully slow. Sorry, I'm already getting frustrated. Recently, got into reading at night for sleep hygiene. Switch to Era is going to ruin me. Honestly, that's really good. My wife does that. That's good, man. I don't really think I have an issue with yeah, you're right, it does. Wow. Okay, yeah. So it detects the Switch 2 as just like black Joy-Cons. That makes sense. Because I don't even have black Joy-Cons, like, or my traditional Switch. I have like the colored ones. That is really cool that it detects these. Yeah, that's really good. Gotta fix that circadian rhythm. What I've been doing, and this is why I'm able to like get up earlier, is like the dogs bark at like 6:20. I get up, I walk right outside while they do their business. I'm like staring at the sun. You know, that's one way Andrew Huberman has directly impacted my life. I stare at the sun in the morning and it gets me right up. Circadian rhythm, firing, all cylinders. It's nice. But that's good. What kind of books do you read? Are you reading the fantasy smut? All right, here we go. Overworld's looking crispy. This is another scene. Oh yeah, this. Oh, dude, the assets are not good. They're all boxy, but I do love the details. I see the vision. I see it. Right there, dear. Right there, dear Pokemon. Time to come out of your Pokeballs. All right. This guy's whole thing. Look at his belt. His whole thing is that he has 6 Premier Balls. Wouldn't it be really interesting and nice if your starter Pokemon in Paldea happened to be in Premier Balls? Wouldn't that make them a little bit more special than the starter Pokemon that you just, that maybe you breed for later in the game? You know what I'm saying? That would be such an easy little detail to make these Pokemon a little bit more special, I think. It's like part of his design. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Okay. So this is big. The textures on these Pokemon, I can see so clearly. That is a cat. That cat is not a rubber cat. That's not a 3D model. That is a living, breathing cat. You can see the little hairs all over its body. Fuecoco has scales. Fuecoco has scales. Do you guys see that? Even his nails are like, they're made of keratin. Oh my god. Quaxley the duckling Pokemon. His hair is slicked. It's got a shine to it. Guys, this is game changing. This is game changing. This is insane. They actually look so good. All of a sudden, these starter Pokemon are like premier. All right. Listen, we're going to pick Sprigatito for the consistency because my other file that we're probably going to be continuing on has the Florigato. I really don't think that's like a small... that's like a big thing. The fact that these Pokemon have... the fact that these Pokemon have like vivid detail is no joke. I guess. Wow. Oh, okay. We got the Rotom form. Yeah, you can see Quackley's hair wobbling so much clearer because it's like those details are meant to illustrate the Pokemon, you know, and their personality and what they do in the world, their little gimmicks. I gotta say, these flowers, these plants, these trees in the background, horrible. Like, they look... I mean, that's worse than an N64. That's worse than Ocarina of Time. All right, here we go. This is the big first test. These Pokemon are going to run alongside me. I wish... I can't run. That's silly. Kind of want to explore over here a little bit. I didn't even know you could go back here. Did you guys know you could go back here? Holy cow. This is painful. I do like these little details. I don't know why they can't make me just like run right here. Oh, that's cool. I can zoom out a little bit. We got some Squawkabilly on the roof. What's up, John? You unlock run when you pass the sign down the path. I know. It's just like, come on. They're trying to make me take in the sights. They should be doing the opposite. Yeah, this. But I'm trying to pay. Okay. Quaxly's doing some stuff. I understand the sequence here is to like highlight these three Pokemon in action in game rather than oh wow, okay, wow. All of a sudden I can just run. Incredible. Oh, there's a little Spidops or whatever, Tarantula. Here we go. We're playing the game, baby. We're in it. Oh my goodness. I mean, it does look a lot nicer. Oh, they disappeared. The Pokemon disappeared. They're running around. Oh, they're just going crazy. I can hear the MP3s that were like overlaid. Like they were like uploaded and like a low resolution. The detail on these Pokemon are really cool. Yeah, I can still see it here. Enter Nemona. Here's our starter Pokemon. Okay, Fuecoco is honestly... I know why I picked it for the first time. Listen, when characters are laughing, you can just have someone like a laugh is universal. Buenas, we haven't met, have we? Okay. Yes, I got a whole introduction with this guy. What do you mean we didn't meet? Oh, they didn't meet. Maybe each other? Alright, come on. Nemona is president of our student council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. Love Pokemon battling. The same class. It's kind of crazy that she just like... She basically decides that she wants to reset her skills. Isn't that the whole thing where like she like is choosing to be in our class or whatever? All right, we're going with Sprigatito. That again, just for consistency. The lighting's doing some weird stuff right now. Spur. Yeah, we're gonna pick Sprigatito. I forget what I named it. Oh no, I think I named it Ginny. I know what I named it. I named it after the family. Rest in peace. The family cat that literally was stalking me as if I was prey. It thought it was a tiger. Jesus. I was babysitting. Oh, I was babysitting This thing was trying to kill me. I had to continually try to scare it away. What, did everyone go to work? It's 8:30 and everyone just dipped out. Man, the lack of voice acting, the fact that I can just hear the little clicking sound is ridiculous. Let's see, just checking Discord. Nice, nice. I got a long weekend today. That's good. I know yesterday I was kind of thinking it was Thursday, and I was thinking today would be Friday. And I was like, that's kind of nice. It's a long weekend. We can all work on a Friday and then, or, you know, play on a Friday and then, you know, play into the weekend. People were so excited for Mario Kart. People were so excited for Mario Kart. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's the game to play. It was nice, like, talking to different people in the line. I was yapping a lot. Quacks is looking pretty good here. But it was nice talking to people and, like, hearing about their situation. One of the guys that was there, he actually lives pretty close to me. He, you know, he was there with his like, 4-month-old daughter. Another guy was, like, talking about how he's going to Japan and he wanted to switch to on launch. He's like, I've never gotten to switch, like, a system on launch, but I did now. And he's like, all right, this is all. Listen, here's the thing. I was yapping on Twitter, but it's doing it. Now that I have a Pokemon and I'm running around and I'm seeing the world's hideous. Dude, look at it's Generation 10. This is what Generation 10 is gonna look like. This is what Generation 10 is gonna look like. Oh, is that an island over there? All right, here we go. Vasilis, what's going on, man? Happy Switch 2 launch day, guys. Thank you, man. I don't know when you're getting a Switch 2 if you have already gotten one, but happy Switch 2 launch day as well. Yeah, the voice acting, it's not even about, like, needing it to be said to me, but it's just like, it's just so awkward when everyone's moving their mouth. And I'm just hearing clicking right now. It's just clicking. Like, what they should do is what any other game does, where Nimona is like, ah, or like, like, she can just make the sound that is associated with the emotion that she's trying to convey and with whatever she's saying. And they can make 20, 30 of those and just repeat them. You know what I'm saying? Clavel can just be like, that's what he sounds like to me. Well, that's kind of cool. The dirt's flying up. Dude, Nimona really is such a cool... She's just like... Cool rival. Green hair. We got the advantage right off the bat. And the audio is good, right? The game music's not overpowering me. Listen, this gameplay does look a lot better. Yo, I'm gonna take a picture for Discord. I mean for Twitter. Let's quote tweet. Let's take a picture. Chat's here. Can we do one of these, like maybe sideways? No, dude, why does it do... It does, like, full screen. It's kind of crazy. Little silly little photo right there. No, that's so stupid. How about we'll do, like... Ooh, we got it. Just a classic smile. Love that. Here we go. We'll launch this out to the world. And then I'll do a little, yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Listen, it's been fun today. The last like 24 hours, I've been feeling kind of crazy. Would you rather no voice acting at all or terrible voice acting that you can't turn off? I think terrible voice acting, you know? At least I'll be laughing or cringing. I want to feel something, you know? Oh, my friend ended up securing me one. That's so great, dude. That's really great. That's great. I'm glad you were able to get one. Like, are you holding it yet? Are you like, you doing this? You know, you're like, ooh, like I got it. I got it. Like, is that the vibe? Or are you like, I'm at work? Did you get Mario Kart? I don't know if you'll answer this already. I did not get Mario Kart. So the story goes that so the guy in front of me was like, oh, I got the last Mario Kart bundle. And then the guy came to me at GameStop and was like, the manager was like, so we have one more Mario Kart bundle, and it's yours if you want it. And then I was looking around, and I had been making friends with people, and they were telling me their story. And I was like, I don't need it. I'm literally not going to play Mario Kart. Like, this guy is going to use it, you know, whatever. He's going to use it. He saved $30. It's not a big deal. And then I told my wife that I skipped up on it, and she was like, what? She's like, I would have played it. So I probably should have grabbed it. But I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to be playing Pokemon. You know? I'll get mine in 10 days. Thavorian Skies. What's in 10 days? And at work, unfortunately, I did get Mario Kart, yes. Nice. Nice. I do want to play it. I was like, I just don't care about Mario Kart that much. Like, it's a party game, so it's fun when I have it. But, like, I don't play my Switch like a party game. It just sits right here on my desk. You know what I'm saying? However, it does look pretty sick. It does look pretty sick. And it's open worlds. So there's some new fun stuff in that regard. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Kiara? All right, listen, this talking is brutal also. Because I don't believe any of it. You know, Jake's always like, Dusty, you gotta read. You gotta read, Dusty. Like, pick up a book. You gotta read. None of this inspires me. And it's not a book. It's just like, it's like, you know what I hate reading? I hated this. And listen, I did theater. I absolutely despised in our English classes when they'd be like, read a book that is the theatrical script. You know, like what would that be called? The transcripts or whatever. Like read the script of a play that you have to read as literature. Hate that. When it's like, this person said like John colon, here's his line. Samantha colon, here's their lines. Franklin colon, here's like, I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm like, it's too descriptive. I want to feel it, dude. I want to feel it. Take me in. Bring me in. But also, oh, I'm not going to lie. I'm so bored in the cutscenes. As soon as 60 FPS starts up, I'm just like, I'm locked in. But is this changing my entire experience of this game? You know? Is this changing the entire experience? It's changing it a little bit. Entirely? I don't know. Like, there's still nothing going on. It would be kind of sick if there were, like, Pokemon over there, you know? I do feel like this first section is to scale. You guys see what I'm seeing? Oh my god. Am I blushing? I read that for the Crucible while we were watching the movie. Yeah. No thanks. But it comes with a Pro Controller and SD card. I had to order it through a work thing because I wasn't able to pre-order. So they had it in stock over there and just clicked buy. That's pretty good, man. You just got it, basically. This feels like Kingdom Hearts 1 on the island. Oof, your stream doesn't look as good as the actual game, unfortunately. LOL. Yeah, YouTube's doing compression. Oh, I can kind of see it right now. Yeah, there is some compression happening. You know, maybe what I'll do, and maybe I should have done this. Settings, stream. You know what? I'm gonna dip out for a second, and I'm gonna see if I can stream in 4K. Okay. Be right back. We're back. Yeah, we're back. It yeah, it doesn't look like I can do that. I mean, I definitely can. I don't know how to do it right now. I think I might need to create new scenes that are in 4K. So that's, you know, it's not going to work. All right, we got some spending money. We got some lunch. What else? Pokeballs? Potions. She gave us potions. Mom's hooking us up. See, okay, let's pause. An idea. Something that I would want in a Pokemon game. Gen 10. The mother right now is wearing an apron. And on the apron is a ladle. And on the ladle is a Pokeball. Right? Okay. I want, as a player in an RPG, a role-playing game, to fulfill the role of certain niches, of certain skills, of certain trainer classes that will feed into a feedback loop, right? Into some sort of system for me to optimize into more uniquely enjoy something in the world of Pokemon. So what I'm thinking about is, if I'm a chef, what kind of things can a chef do? I'll open up, you know, if I train as a chef to make recipes, maybe I get really good at like capturing grass and fire types. My whole team's grass and fire type, perhaps, right? Maybe there's certain quest lines that only I can do because I'm part of like the culinary guild or something. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that only really, I mean, you know, theoretically anyone could do it, but that's something that would make this specific playthrough unique versus another playthrough where I'm like, I want to be a dragon master versus I want to be a fisherman. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, classes would make the game so much more replayable. You could have polar opposite playthroughs. Exactly. It looks so smooth, almost like it's sped up. How would classes work, though? I think I just explained that. I'm only a fan of classes if they don't limit you. I don't think they'll limit you. They're only gonna... They're all optional. It's like a skill tree. You can do whatever you want. There was a little bit of a glitch right there. Ooh. Okay, that's not great. There's a bunch of Wattrel up there. That's what I'm supposed to believe. Are those Pokemon up there? Those aren't Pokemon. Those are just assets. Those are just like... Yo, we need to make a video about this. Those are not Pokemon up there. They're trying to make me believe that they're Pokemon, but they're not Pokemon. That's just like a repeated asset that just loops. Yeah, the classes would not limit you at all. It's all optional. And all they'll do is enhance your experience if you want to pursue them, you know? It's like catching a Pokemon. It's like you never need to use Tarantula or Lechonk, but if you do, it's gonna, you know, that's something that is unique to your playthrough. Yes, surely, exactly like Fantasy Life. Not that I've played it, but the way you what you just described is what I'm imagining. Yeah, it's like, I mean, literally like anything else. Like Stardew Valley is kind of what I'm thinking about. Where it's like you can spend the time in each of these categories to do whatever you got to do. All right, we got some Pokeballs. We got a Lechonk right here. All right, we're going to learn how to... Lechonk's looking for the mushrooms. Another thing that I would love in Pokemon is to use my Pokemon for unique things in the overworld. Wow, this is so much more speedy. Wow, this is really quick, guys. What? This is so good. There's no loading. This is the quickest thing I've ever played in my life. I feel like I'm playing speed up mode. Yo, what's up, AJ? Bro, you gotta be exhausted. You were straight. I was going to bed and I got the notification on Twitch. AJ, what are you doing this morning? Are you streaming? Yeah, I do think I think you're cooking with the class's idea in the Gen 10 Wishes pod. I think it really, yeah, I think it would really enhance what this is. I think those classes are kind of integral to side quests. I feel like side quests are kind of, oh my god. Are you guys looking at what I'm looking at right now? There are so many Pokemon. Oh my god, this is... All right, let's just center yourself. We are not going to be hyperbolic. We're actually going to do this. We're actually going to review this game based on how you actually feel about this game. We are not going to be hyperbolic and over the top and crazy. Okay, I've centered myself. This is really good. This is like what I wanted. This looks as good as the screenshots. There's so many Pokemon in the overworld, and they're not lagging, and they're crystal clear, and I have full control over the camera. Oh, damn. AJ streamed till 4 a.m.? I streamed until 4 something? Bro, go back to bed. What are you doing? It's 8 o'clock. Dude, you gotta go to bed. What? I'm gonna stream later, probably like 2 or 3. I don't know what you're streaming, but if you're streaming and you want to jump in voice, we could yap. There's also no rush. I'll be streaming the next couple days. I'm hoping people can hop in and out of stream this week. That'll be nice. Maybe some specific moves are restricted to high-level trainers with certain backgrounds, or pokes from certain types unlock passive when you are high up. Oh, let me read that again. Maybe some specific moves are restricted to high-level trainers with certain backgrounds, or Pokemon from certain types unlock passive when you are high. Yeah, I don't know if they necessarily need to like restrict like moves and such, because, you know, I do think Pokemon, I do think these games are trying to make competitive more easy, and that would restrict. It almost creates an unfair. It's not an unfair. Wow, these Pokemon encounters are ridiculously quick. Actually, kind of insane. I'm still like adjusting to the 60 FPS. I don't know if they would want to like restrict moves to the RPG element, or like the in-game Pokemon experience. You know, think about like Pokemon Champions. Like, I feel like, I don't know, that just kind of like adds more complication. I do think held items. You know, there could be rare held items that you maybe are able to get easily or more of in a certain guild or whatever. Or yeah, I guess the way they could do it is through like TMs or something. And they could also create new things. You know what? Listen, I'm feeling like I just want to catch some Pokemon. Oh, it's Unseelie. What's up? Thavorian Skies. All right. Nice. Sorry. Don't go in voice. Go in game chat. Okay. I don't have game chat. AJ, I'll call you. We're doing the call. Can you guys still hear the music? Tell me if you can still hear the music. Oh, we got the static. Because I can't hear the music right now, but you might be able to hear the music. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Jenny is paralyzed right now. Man, I kind of miss that. I kind of miss hearing the music. Jeez. You can't hear the music? Shoot. Okay, hold on. Let's see. All right, music is back on. You guys were saying there was like a delay or like a repeat in the music. Oh, what it might be is... What it might be is the music in the headphones, or the music in the microphone. Perhaps, perchance. Yeah, dude, Coliseum and Gale of Darkness will be available at some point. So it does do the double audio? I'm so confused. I'm like, where's it coming through? Where's the double audio coming from? Let's see. Let's see. Properties.
Yo,
what's up, AJ?
what's going on?
How you feeling, man? You got 4 hours of sleep right now. You got the Switch 2. You were streaming till 4
Funny thing is,
What's going
this
on?
is not abnormal for me.
No?
Like 4 hours is standard, I feel. But I am kind of. That's why I'm not like getting up and immediately going live because I'm not ready to go.
You did the
be
thing.
on camera yet.
Yeah.
But I'm chilling.
Good, man.
I had a good time.
How's the audio sound in chat?
What's up, chat? Hello.
Hold on. They're saying it has double audio, and then and now you're here. I just want to make sure that's all properly calibrated. But dude, so you got the Switch 2. Did you get the Mario bundle?
Yeah.
Nice.
I got most of the things.
And you were playing that last
I got
night?
the Mario Kart bundle. I got the camera. I got a Pro controller.
Nice, dude.
And yeah, I was playing a little bit of everything. I got the Switch 2. I started all my downloads.
Yep.
What was the first thing I played? The first thing I played was Soul Calibur. Because my friend Ben went in chat, was like, "Yo, boot up Soul Calibur," and I said, "Bet." And we did Link. They're not called Dittos in Soul Calibur. We did Link mirrors.
Sure.
In Soul Calibur. And that was fun. I won that. I got the best 5 out of 5 situation.
Nice, doing some fighting stuff. Have you picked up any Pokemon games yet?
Yes, I was gonna say that. I think the next game that I tested with Tears,
So
was Tears of the
everything.
Kingdom.
Wow.
Yeah, I played a little bit of everything. I tested out Tears of the Kingdom, and then I started to do that, and I was like, nah, let me cancel this. And then I tried Breath of the Wild, and then I tried Tears of the Kingdom. Frames, more frames, faster, stable, loading, and all that good stuff.
Out. That sounds fun.
Yeah, it works. So it's like, oh, that's cool. And then Pokemon, obviously, I experienced what you experienced.
I'm enjoying it
we've
right
already
now.
Talked.
Yeah,
we've already talked about this. I already liked the game, so it was just like, yeah, this is smoother. I can see people enjoying this a lot more. But me personally, like, again, smoother for sure. Yeah. But it doesn't really change my opinion of it. Like, I'm not rushing to replay it.
What's standing out to me immediately? Like, I just saw this like the box legendary, and it's the future paradox. What is it called? Maridon, and it's like got this shine to it. I'm noticing so many textures on these Pokemon that I knew were there because they'd be in like the Pokedex, or you could see it like in the PC during like
but it's a bit blurry menu. On the original Switch.
Yeah, but in the overworld, it's like I'm looking at my Pokemon and like Fuecoco actually has scales. I never noticed that before. Or Sprigatito actually has the little cat hairs. And this like beast over here, this Paradox Pokemon is slick. Like it actually has proper textures. I mean, that was a crazy lighting jump right there. Listen, it's not perfect, but I'm just seeing the vision more. I see this and I go, oh my god, I know what they actually want to create. You know?
Right.
It's got me pretty excited, man. It's got me pretty excited.
Love that. Love to see that.
Yeah, man. Because I was yelling at Chad earlier, and we were talking about this on your podcast. We did like we did the tier list. But sorry, I'm getting distracted by this cutscene where it's the legendary Pokemon is nomming on a sandwich. But yeah, like I've spent so much time in this game, and I don't hate it by any means. But like, I don't know. For me, for my preferences, it's tough to think it's one of the better games. But truthfully, now that I'm playing this, I guess I keep thinking, I'm like, what is in this game later on? Like, what is the actual playthrough like? You know, what is the full open world gonna feel like? And everything that I've seen so far has been pretty promising. It's just smooth. It's I don't know. Obviously, all the assets are still pretty janky, but I'm enjoying it so far.
Yeah. I really hope that the next one, texture-wise, they're a bit more creative. Yeah. Personally.
And what would be one of those like studios that they would work with?
I want Bandai Namco to make it. I don't even, but we talked about it a little bit, but I don't even want it to look like new Pokemon Snap.
No.
I want it to look like a Storm game. Like I want it to look like somebody looks at my TV and they think I'm watching an anime. Dude,
yes. Absolutely. I was so jealous of that new Marvel fighting game that came out it's like an objectified Japanese culture for America game. Like that's what it is.
Arc System Works goes so crazy.
It's with so sick.
Like Dragon Ball Fighters, the like Guilty Gear games, they go so crazy.
Yeah. I think it would be so cool to get a Pokemon game like that. I mean, I didn't grow up playing, but I was always aware of the like anime video games and always kind of jealous cuz it's such a nice I don't know, just like a translation from what's on the page, from what's in the show into a 3D space.
Yeah. Also, to be clear, I saw Requiem Impact in chat. They said they want Koei Tecmo. I didn't even connect the dots in my head that I said I want Bandai Namco and I want it to look like a Storm game. That has nothing to do with it. It's just the fact that I know that they work well with Nintendo. I know they already have an established relationship. I know that they're good developers that understand Nintendo's hardware and like how they like to work.
Yeah, they have that relationship. That is important. Like when we're making like wish lists, it's like you got to be like, all right, what's our starting point?
And Koei Tecmo does too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that to say I think that Bandai Namco would necessarily be a better choice than Koei Tecmo. I think Koei Tecmo is a good call.
Yeah.
It's just Bandai Namco is the one that comes to mind first. If I were to pick.
Yeah,
they've done Pokemon. They work with Nintendo a lot. Like they worked on Animal Crossing. They worked on Mario Kart. Obviously, Smash Brothers, Pokken, new Pokemon, so on and so forth.
Dude,
they had that whole division of their studio that is dedicated to Nintendo games. So,
oh man, it would be nice. Yeah, that fighting game looks pretty cool. I don't care for fighting games, but it really was just the style, and it had like this like charm, this unique character to it, you know, where they're like leaning into this almost like, I don't know. Yeah, they're just
it looks like an anime.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's cool.
And I think doubling down on that because it's not even like. A lot of what I envision for Pokemon is informed by the anime, but I think that's a lot of Pokemon Company at large's vision for Pokemon. If you look at any of their marketing for literally anything, like all of their branding is like, yo, it's the anime.
Seriously, yeah.
Even for TCG, it just looks like a 3D anime 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, and I think they've done a decent job. Oh, dude, my Sprigatito's gonna get cooked right now. I think they've done a decent job. I think in like Pokemon Sword and Shield or even Legends Arceus. It's not. I don't even know what the technology is called. I don't know, but it does feel a little bit like an adaptation of like how the Pokemon characters were supposed to look in the anime. They got they got big eyes. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the art style, the 3D art style in Sword and Shield matched the official key art that they typically use for like trainer characters. So it felt like a nice adaptation. My biggest issue, and I was telling you about this in Scarlet and Violet, and I'm seeing a little bit of I am seeing a little bit of it fixed, but I feel like the human characters just don't feel like they're part of that same universe as other Pokemon games, and I feel like the problem for me is that it almost leans into like a realism. It's like they're going for that realism that I just don't want that in a Pokemon game, you know?
That's exactly what I mean though. It's like I think all the Switch games to some degree, with the exception of Let's Go.
Sure.
The problem is it feels like this weird uncanny valley where the human characters, they feel like they're like in between trying to be anime, trying to be real. The environments are like trying to be real, and then the Pokemon, they look like Pokemon, but like even they are like leaning towards that like uncanny valley where it's like, you know, like you were saying before about like you can see the scales on Fuecoco, like that sort of thing, which is like fair, like they have those things, but they don't look like that.
There's no art
in
style
any of the other like. The fact that they have scales or feathers or fur is usually more of like a suggestion in the other forms of Pokemon, and it's like that's a creative choice. It's not like, obviously they're not like, man, we can't use these pixels in the card game, you know what I mean? Like that's not the concern for them. It's just like that's not what Pokemon looks like to them. And that's not what it looks like in the other mediums. But since it's a video game and people are going to like pixel peep about stuff like this, and people will be impressed by like, oh, look at how reflective Magneton is, you know? They do that sort of thing.
I'm kind of thinking right now, like, why would they do that? Like, I'm trying to wonder why they would go in that direction. I know, like, obviously these Game Freak titles have become kind of like an inside joke, you know? Even though they are the Pokemon product that begins the generation, kind of leads everything that we see in a new game, or whatever Pokemon media that you enjoy. It all starts from the games, and because they're so technologically behind, I wonder if they're almost trying to make a statement like, okay, we want to make our thing feel like, what does the industry respect? Realism, coolness, technical prowess.
I think that's absolutely what it is.
Yeah, and so that's why they're going in that direction.
But that's why, like me, I think that Game Freak, they will work way better as like they're just like glorified directors to a hired hand, because I don't think it's not like this has become a big thing for like the Pokemon community and gaming community at large, that like, oh, Game Freak is so bad at making games. But I've always felt like that. Like since Gen 1, they've been bad at making games. They've always been behind the curve when you look at every other developer. It just doesn't stand out as much because they always made games on sub 480p screens. And then it became obvious once we're on 1080p 60 frames per second screens with the Nintendo Switch.
If that's a trend, like, why do you think for 30 years they've just not been able to like keep up technologically?
Because they never had to.
No,
they never had to.
Oh yeah. But like wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm like, with all this success, isn't that where you go, okay, well, let's get some people who can also help us with this, but we can still focus on like what we do best, which is world building and character creation, don't you think they would have?
They're a conservative Japanese company. They're going to use what they know they need, you know? So, and the thing about it is, like, it's not even just them. That's why, for me, I don't get on the hate train in this way, where it's like, that's not how development works for anybody. Everybody has to go through the paces in this same kind of way. It's just that everybody else already had to solve for these problems earlier because they're not tied to a handheld.
Sure.
Like Zelda didn't nail their first. It seemed like they did because it was 1997.
Yeah.
But they didn't like nail their first attempt. If Ocarina of Time came out yesterday, it wouldn't be as impressive as it was in 1997.
Sure,
and that's how people view it. They're not thinking about the context of like, well, this studio got used to doing look at how Pokemon progressed on handheld specifically. Like, look at pixel, like, sprite-based Pokemon and how huge of a leap they made from the original Pokemon game to Black and White 2.
Sure.
Like, they're able to like hone their craft on pixel art, and it got to the point where by the end of their time using that form of technology, that it was genuinely impressive. Like, they were doing like innovative things with like how they animated their characters, and that's because that's a medium that they were using for 20 years. You know what I mean? Any developer is going to like get really good at it in that kind of way on the same level, even if they have the technical know-how. It's going to happen that you're going to atrophy if like what you're always doing is working on tech that is under what everybody else is doing.
That makes sense.
They have no reason to solve for the problems of like what developing a 1080p 60 frames per second video game is. So when they were thrown into that and being like, and you got to think about also historically, even on handheld consoles, it's not like Game Freak was like, oh, okay, the DSi's out, bet we got a DSi game for you. They skipped that entirely. And even when the 3DS came out, they said, yeah, we got this Black and White 2 game that's out, but we're going to put it on the regular DS. When Switch came out, like we talked about, they said, we'll wait a year. And then after they waited a year, they still said, we'll give you a remake of a game that we previously made. Like, they're not that guy technologically, and they've never been.
Yeah, man, I guess, yeah, man, everything you're saying makes sense. I wonder if they actually have they actually have external pressure now, maybe pushing them in that direction.
Absolutely. And I think they have internal pressure. Like, if you again just look at how
all the younger hires are like, what are we doing?
just look at how all the games are marketed. Like on Switch, they all want to be Breath of the Wild, and it's so obvious. So I think that's what we're gonna start seeing. Like once they figure it out, you know, they get their sea legs.
I just imagine. Yeah. Did I talk to you about, like, I was yapping about the new thing that I just think would be so great for a Pokemon game would be like classes, right?
Yeah.
To just lean into the RPG element where it's like you can truly become any sort of Pokemon trainer you want, which would offer you benefits for when you're actually exploring the region, for what Pokemon you can catch, what Pokemon you can discover, right? Maybe it affects crafting, maybe it affects like other sorts of bonuses, or it opens up side quests because you're able to like start, you know, storylines that like only you can have as like a fisherman or as a chef or as a, you know, and I'm thinking about like fisherman would be water type, chef would be fire type. You know, but even like some rare difficult ones like Dragon Master or like, you know, all the different trainer classes that you see in any other Pokemon game. It's like, what if you can do that? What if you could become Team Rocket? Or in this game, they're not criminals, Team Star, you know? I think things like that could make this game super fun, or just like future Pokemon games super fun and worth a replay. I don't know. I don't know if we've discussed this at all. I don't know if you have any thoughts on that.
I mean, this is something that I've thought. So I think I told you this, and you've heard it at least. Like,
probably,
I've definitely talked about this, like on the podcast and stuff like that.
Listen, we talk, and then like a couple months go by, and I forget what we discussed, or I'm like, did I talk to that? Was that someone else?
So yeah, that happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
So I've wanted to do like this whole series of like, because obviously I have a lot of things that I want to change about Pokemon. But I wanted to do like a series from like top to bottom of like every element of Pokemon. There will be dedicated videos of like this is how I would rethink how the rival works. Sure. This is how I would rethink starters and professors and stuff like that. And that's one of the things is, funnily enough, trainer classes. And that's kind of why like in the first time I was on this channel, talking about like the GTA thing, because I think that it would be sick to have like this fully fledged like huge game that they spent like 6 years working on. If it's like, yo, not only is it like a trainer class because you're going on a trainer's journey and this can help you train your Pokemon in a slightly different way, but it's still kind of within the like the framework that we've been working in. I want to be Nurse Joy.
Yeah,
I want to be Professor Oak.
Dude,
you know, like what's that like, you know?
100%. Yeah, like a Pokemon collector. It's like that whole storyline is about like expanding your Pokedex. I guess, honestly, now that we talk about it, we have seen a little bit of this. Even in Scarlet and Violet, they have these different missions, you know, or these different, like, storylines. Team Star, the Titans, Area Zero, the League. You do have these different, like, I guess there's three primary, like, quest lines or storylines that they tried to emphasize. But I just don't think it goes deep enough, you know? Because I think what I'm looking for is, like, personalization, you know?
Yeah.
I do think some of the best parts of Pokemon games are when it's like you're almost like rewarded through the play of whatever decisions you made. I guess that's always been what it is. It's like what is your game going to be like? Okay, it depends on whether or not you picked Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur, you know? And then continuing that, every other decision you make after that is like a continuation. Like you're continuing to fracture your unique experience and whatever your campaign is. And I just think that could extend to the player, that could extend to like in more serious ways, in more meaningful ways. Like I do think we see a little bit of that with like customization of your character, but like, and that is nice. That does make a big difference, but like it doesn't affect the gameplay.
It's less tangible. Yeah, it's like the kind of thing of like it affects how you feel about the game,
which is important.
Really affect how you engage with the game. Yeah, absolutely.
But it's not changing gameplay exactly. So like those are the kind of things that I'm thinking about. And it's like in this game that I'm imagining, I think it'd also be cool. These are just ideas. Would be like, okay, what if you want to be a gym leader? Like that's maybe one of the ones that like you can, like maybe that's one of the more like mainstream or like. It's like a mainline story or quest.
Yeah.
Right. That maybe not like a side quest mission.
Or it's like a branch that you like. There's different masteries that you can do, and it's like okay, and even within individual masteries, you can branch off and do something different. Like, do I want to become an Elite Four member? Maybe.
Sure,
What's
and
that like?
and it's like what? Yeah, what is it like? What does it mean? Like, does that mean like I have people calling me up and I have to take the challenges, and if I lose too many times, like there's almost like an in-game. Like not a bracket, but like an in-game like leaderboard. You know, it's like, shoot, like I got to keep my rank up. You know.
Yeah, like if I become the champion and I lose to youngster Joey, that should matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
right.
There should be some kind of ramifications for that.
Like, you know, like that's I don't know. I think that could be so much fun. Like these ideas sound fun. I don't really know how much of a difference they'll actually make in game. But they seem good. They sound good. I'm loving the overworld right now. Just seeing these Pokemon always be like visible is really, really cool to me. Like this is the part of the open. I don't know if it's just because I'm in the beginning of the game, but like I am getting flashbacks to like when I first played this, and I'm trying to remember if like it actually felt this good. Like I don't know. Everything's just so visible. Where am I even trying to go right now? Let's see. So what are you up to the rest of the day?
Like I said, a little bit later. It really depends on when people start popping up.
Sure.
In terms of like my friends, because I want to test out more. Because I played some Mario Kart, and like I said, I played Soul Calibur with my friend Ben. And then there were a few people from chat that also got their Switch too. We play Mario Kart, but I'm trying to get more games in.
Yeah.
With more people to be able to like more fully test it, because I want to do like an impressions video.
Totally.
So I want to get as much of that stuff that I can work into the video as possible.
I'm kind of like regretting not getting Mario Kart. Like I passed up Mario Kart. I could have had I was offered the last bundle that was at the location I went to, and I was making friends with everyone in line, and I was like, you know what, I don't need this. I'm like, they have a kid or they have whatever. Is that a shiny Squirtle over there? I think it is. And I can't run any faster. Yeah, it is. Shiny Squirtle. First shiny of the stream.
No, W shiny.
W shiny. Gamer moment. We got the squirrel, guys. Stars. Nuts in the chat. Nuts in the chat.
That's crazy.
Acorns in the chat. I want to see acorns, peanuts. I want to see hazelnuts. I want to see. What other nuts are there? I want to see cherries can work. I don't know. There's a seed in that. Avocado. Nuts in the chat, guys. We got a shiny.
Where the macadamia nuts at, man?
Yeah, where's the macadamia? Well, there's one I'm missing, an obvious one I'm missing.
Cashew.
Walnut? Yeah. I think it's a walnut. There it is. Yes! The nuts. The metal nuts. What are we naming the cheeky Pokemon? Yo, that's sick. Okay. What are we naming this, chat? What are we naming this? Look at my chat's so loyal. They're throwing up the nuts. Nuts in the chat. What are we naming this thing?
Yeah, what's the name, chat?
Hazelnut? Yeah. There's a little bit of a delay. I gotta fix that. Hazelnut? Whatever.
Hazelnut. I'm leaving it up to chat. I have suggestions, but
they were too late. You were too late. We gotta move on. There it is, though. So my plan was to like play this for a little bit until I get like a little bit familiar, or just like until I acclimate. Like I haven't played this game in so long, the campaign, so I want to like remember what the campaign is, what I'm trying to do in the world. And then what I was thinking is like I do have a save file of Violet on my main account that has like, I mean I think maybe I have like 2-3 badges already. I have some Pokemon that like were kind of rare that I wanted to use, but I just never actually played through Violet all the way. So I kind of want to switch over to that account and actually play through that one, because Like I wanted to, like I didn't like Goldengo when it came out, but I kind of love it. Or I don't love it, but I want to use it. You know.
Yeah.
It's grown on me. So I have that art. You know, I had to get all 1,000 Gimme Ghoul. And so I have that Pokemon in the game. I got some other ones that like I want to use throughout the game. And I think I want to like I'll transfer over to that at some point. But look, we're already getting shinies. That's making me kind of think like that one was kind of fateful. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the best
yeah.
for shiny, but a
No.
shiny's a shiny. What were you gonna say? Have I?
No, I just got a client text. I was just reading that.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Yeah, no, it's not the greatest right off the bat. Let's see. So I guess there's trainers I can battle. Oh, something I wanted to test. Here it is. This is it right here. All right, this is much faster, guys. Chat, this is so much faster. These boxes are not taking forever to load. That's kind of crazy.
Oh my god, YouTube delay is insane.
Yeah.
I just saw you open the box.
Dude, it's working. I honestly think the performance enhancements of this, it's doing a lot for me. Because what it allows me to do, I know I'm beating the dead horse, but like, I'm never once rolling my eyes being like, here's another loading screen.
Yeah, that's fair.
It makes a difference, man. It really makes a difference. Speed. And like, listen, I'm looking at this. I understand it doesn't look like great, but it is crystal clear. Like the assets that I'm looking at are crystal clear. It doesn't look good, but it's not horrible. Dude, Zelda's gonna be so much fun to play on this. So what do you got going on the rest of the day? You're gonna be doing some more gaming?
Yeah, like I said, I'm the focus that I'm gonna have today is like multiplayer stuff. I'm gonna do more Mario Kart. Only got to do one Grand Prix.
How does it play so far? Like, is it are you doing like the open world thing?
So far I just did I did like I went to Versus Race and I played it with 2 other people and we did the voting like for the custom sort of Grand Prix thing. That's what we did. I didn't really do any of the like Mario Kart World like super specific stuff. That was really the only feature that we engaged with. So far, my impressions in that regard is they got me tight because I went to the drive-through and I didn't get I didn't have any fits for the penguin. I'm like, yo, you telling me I gotta pick Mario to get some fits? Like,
no, so you're maining.
Gotta play one of the 8 favorites.
You're maining. Wait, so you can't main the penguin?
I can, but I don't think the penguin has fits, man.
Damn. You gotta get some. I want to see the penguin in like a tuxedo.
Yeah,
it's
man.
Classic, you know.
What's up with that? I went
penguin
to cowboy hat for my penguin.
Yes, yeehaw. Dude,
It got me hitting the sad cowboy emote because I can't be a cowboy penguin.
Yeah. Can you let me ask you this: can the cow wear a cowboy hat?
I haven't used the cow yet. The only characters that I saw people use is I used the penguin. I also used Pauline for a little bit because I was like, wait, let me see. Is a different Mario character? Does she have it? And she also, it doesn't seem like she can get fits. I don't know. Maybe I'm not in the right area. Maybe she only has certain, because I know different areas have different food and they give you different outfits. So maybe she just didn't have outfits for where I was at. Or maybe you can't unlock them on online multiplayer or something. I don't know. But again, I couldn't say for sure unless I was like playing as like Mario, because I know for a fact he has fits.
Sure.
I know Mario has fits. I know Peach does. That sort of thing. Luigi. but I was playing more offbeat characters, and
yeah, you gotta do that.
They did not have fits, man.
Dude, I'm gonna have to go back and watch your stream and actually see the gameplay and stuff. Yeah, because I haven't like dug too much into
the Rainbow Road's crazy. I love the Rainbow Road.
So, yeah, what would that be? Wait, so is every level open world?
What do you mean?
Like, so Rainbow Road is usually like up in space, but I'm like,
right.
I'm imagining a rainbow colored road like Route 66.
They go places, man. The
Okay.
like the lap to lap on Rainbow Road is insane. It's like you're on different maps almost. Like the first lap you're on one planet more or less. The next lap you're in space, like transitioning to a different planet. The next, it's that sort of situation. It almost feels like they stitched together different Rainbow Roads from like past games. Like lap 1 to me felt like the Rainbow Road from 64 a little bit. And then like lap 2 felt like SNES Rainbow Road. It's like that kind of situation.
Interesting. I gotta pick it up. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go to the beach with family, and everyone's gonna be like, "Where's Mario Kart? You don't have Mario Kart?" And then I'm gonna get it. And then
I think you dropped the ball, man.
Yeah.
Granted, I mean, if it was like a limited supply kind of thing,
it was, and I was like, I don't need it right now.
It. Like,
I do. I'm like making friends with these like local people. I'm like, you know what? They got family. They got stuff to do. They can have it. And the guy was nice. He's like, do you want to split it? I'll give you $15, so it's like cheaper for both of us. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, okay,
that is nice. I'm like, that's nice, but
you should have did it.
Yeah. I'm like, it's all right, whatever.
But yeah, I think Mario Kart is definitely a must-have.
Yeah.
Even as somebody that spent the whole last generation being tight about Mario Kart, because they got me playing the same one that I already played for 400 hours.
Yeah. Lycan's asking about Welcome Tour and spending money.
So that's the thing that like you don't know what the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour is. That's the biggest gamer controversy.
Oh my god! Yeah, the 20th this month.
Yeah, man.
Dude, that looked kind of nice. I was
about to say.
I was kind of like,
I actually like it.
It looks fun.
I like
so you do have it?
Like, that was like the first thing that was one of the first things that I did. Is like, yo, I'm buying this.
It's like Pikmin. It's like, I don't know. It looks kind of nice.
Quirky Nintendo thing. I think that is pretty cool. The only gripe that I have with it is that the game it tries to it almost feels like it's trying to prove itself in a way that I think is annoying. Where it's like it knows people are gonna be like, if it lets you speed run it, where it's like, oh, this game, you could get all the content in this game in 2 hours or whatever, right? So it like makes you like meander through it, and that's annoying. Like, I try to just, because a lot of the experience is like you learn about the console, and as you learn about the console, they quiz you on the things that they taught you. And I wanted to just like cold turkey, like take the quiz, because I know this stuff already. So it's like, I don't need you to tell me how like refresh rate works. I've known for years.
See, I don't know any of that. I might need to pick that up.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's an interesting experience.
I was struggling with HDR earlier. I turned HDR on and my colors were out of whack.
I need to figure out.
I couldn't shut it off.
I need to figure out my frame rate situation, because when I don't know if it's just when I'm looking on my monitor, if it's the wrong times, because I know it's not always 120 FPS.
Oh, is this one? No, this is just 60 FPS.
This is 60.
I was like, holy cow, 120.
Yeah, so because I got a new capture card, because the one that I had does not support 120 FPS.
Oh my god, yeah, I have I'm just looking at it right now. I get the HD 60s Plus, the Elgato.
Oh, so that doesn't support it. Yeah, that's the same one that I had. I had to get an X. Because I was like, so I was debating getting the 4K 60 or whatever, 4KX, or I don't know what they call it. I forget, you know, their naming conventions are mad confusing. But I was like, literally, the only way that I'm going to be playing this, or the way that I prefer to play it, is I want the 1440p 120 FPS stat. Because I know it doesn't support 4K 120 FPS, and I care way more about frame rate than I do resolution.
Yeah.
So I'd rather do that, and that's what the 60X caps off at, unless you do 1440p 120 FPS. And it also does like 4K 30 or something like that, but I don't care about 4K. I just care about the frame rate.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at these assets in the background. Like, what the heck is this castle? Like right above my character's head. Like, what? It looks like Play-Doh. Can you see that?
It's the school, man. It's the school.
Because I'm like, you're talking about all these like beautiful stats, and I'm like, none of that's gonna apply to this.
That's a texture issue. I think the textures in this game suck, and I think the textures in most 3D Pokemon games suck, and that's because they missed their target. You know, it's kind of like, I think it's the same reason why Wind Waker on GameCube still looks great, but Vice City looks terrible. Okay. It's because like they were aiming for a target that they couldn't hit to be arbitrarily impressive, and like that, and that's the thing, right? It's like that's what Game Freak is doing with this game, is like they're trying to like cheese it and like punch above their weight a little bit, and they're not even really good at it. Of like, look at the hyper realism, that's cool, right? But the hyper realism that even Switch is capable of, even if they were really good at it, is no longer impressive, because we already were here in like the PlayStation 3. You know what I mean? Like, that's about what the Switch is. It's like it's a little bit more powerful than a PlayStation 3. If we're talking about like raw power and stuff like that. So like that's their problem. If they tried to be Wind Waker, I think it would be way easier for them to be impressive, because that's what the Switch can do really well, is that kind of look. The realism situation is not something Switch can do well.
Yeah. What was it? I'm thinking about like these games are basically like retro now.
Yeah, basically.
Like they're like, well, I guess no, that's not fair. I guess some Switch games are like 8-7 years old. This one's only like 3 or 2.5.
Yeah, like Sword and Shield, retro game. It's a bit of everything. Yeah. You need to raise up that bit rate. Granted, you can't do that while you're streaming. You gotta. Yeah. You would have to restart the stream.
Yeah, I just keep seeing like little glimpses of like beauty, and then I'm like, oh, back to the world. Not it. See, these Pokemon look good. This like ugly little. I'm not sure how this thing's a mammal. Do you understand how this thing is a mammal? Because it looks like a bug.
I can't see who you're talking about because the stream is behind.
Oh, sure.
Well, you could stream the Elgato to OBS so I can see it in real time.
Yeah, let's see if I can do that.
If you're using the 60S, you just go to the camera, you click the drop down window, and then you select your Elgato as the camera, and then you just click it like you're doing a video call.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. It's not OBS. It should be
Elgato HD 60S Plus is what it should say.
Yeah, I did click it. It's splitting. I have it open for the stream.
Yeah. Well, maybe. So that's the thing. I don't know how that works with PC specifically, but
yeah,
I think you should be able to.
Yeah, just share my screen.
You probably have to do it through like a preview window of OBS. That's probably
yeah, I don't want to mess this up. Oh, that's fine right now.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't want to mess this up.
Yeah, it's fine. Stream is the priority.
I need to. There's a bunch of settings I need to like optimize for this stream, because I'm realizing the You know what's crazy, dude? Oh, my Switch 2 is warm right now. Oh, she's purring. She's cooking. it's like a muscle car. I'm like, well, this thing's doing work right now. It's warm. It's like actively warm.
Mm-hmm.
Scarlet and Violet is like too much for it to handle.
Oh, all the frames. Yeah, it really depends on like if you're what Dusty's bitrate setting is on OBS. Like it could be just that YouTube or the internet or your internet connection.
I think it's my bitrate. I just plugged in or like a couple.
What's it set to? Like what's your bitrate set to on OBS?
Let's see. It's too low. I think it's around like 3K because like I had it up towards 6.
Oh yeah.
I had it up towards 6 and it was just like here I can do that right now.
Yeah, you definitely got to raise
I'm gonna bump it to 6. I'm gonna stop the stream for a second.
Usually do 10K when I stream on YouTube, and YouTube is like this is higher. Usually do 10K when I stream on YouTube, and YouTube is like this is higher than the recommended bitrate.
All right, we're back.
But 15K works.
We're back. What's going on, everyone? How's the bitrate looking now? Yo, what's up, JC?
Yo.
Listen, this is good. I got Jake texting me right now to do all sorts of optimizations. What I'm excited to do that I have not even considered yet is busting out Legends Arceus. I don't think it's getting any actual like updates, but I would imagine that it would just inherently look better or whatever, or maybe perform better. Do you have any info on that?
That's the thing. I haven't really tested any games that didn't officially get. I played Smash a little bit, and
is that something that can happen though? Like just because the hardware is better?
It really just depends on what their situation is in because the Switch is not. It's not like hardware. It's not it's not playing a Switch game off of Switch hardware. It's essentially emulating it, or it's like an in between with Switch 2 specifically. So that's why it's like we don't know because like knowing Nintendo, I wouldn't be surprised if they go out of their way to kind of limit it to make sure it's like within the Switch 1 experience for the games that are not Switch 2 editions.
Sure.
But I haven't really dove into that because like obviously like on the other consoles, a lot of the older games that you play they just get buffed by the fact that they have you have higher specs now.
Sure.
But that's because their design, first of all, their backwards compatibility is different, and second of all, those games tend to be designed differently in the sense that like their target is different. Like when Pokémon Arceus was made, Game Freak was targeting the Nintendo Switch. Yeah. When Xbox was making their game, or like a third party is making their game, a lot of the time they're targeting PC.
Sure.
So they're already thinking off rip. Like, okay, we have to like address a wider range of SKUs.
I want Arceus in 4K. Like it, that'd be crazy. This whole 4K thing is really it's opening my mind a little bit. It's making me see stuff that I don't know, that I'm almost regretting seeing, you know? Because you can't go back.
Yeah.
You can't go back. I'm spoiled, you know? You know? Like, I'm seeing the fluidity. Yeah. Not with this game. I'm good with this.
It's a double-edged sword because like again the textures in this game are not great.
Yeah,
and it kind of exaggerates that, but
no, I guess so. In my mind, when I thought of Arceus in 4K, I'm thinking about those like beautiful like PlayStation games, like when you like Maybe like Dark Souls, like when you turn the camera like that, there's like a motion blur almost. You know, it's like this uncanny motion blur that looks so beautiful. I was imagining playing Legends Arceus with that kind of effect, and yeah, but that's not what this is right now. Man, I really am seeing the vision more. I don't know if it's just because I'm playing on... I mean, everything does look brighter, but I don't know if it's just because I'm playing on TV or like on this monitor and not handheld. That could be it, because I guess I've played most of Scarlet and Violet in handheld, which is 720p. Which is
low key,
insane.
it might be even bigger of a glow up for you once you play it handheld, because your capture card doesn't support 120 FPS. So that I don't know. Again, I don't know how they're doing this.
I don't know if they're
of,
doing
like,
120.
Yeah, they're not. But I'm saying I don't know like how they go about doing 60 on this, because like there's some PlayStation 5 games like Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah.
I think it's like the 40 frames per second mode. There's some mode or whatever that like the game is like, for you it's running at 45 frames or 60 frames or whatever it is. But or I think it's Spider-Man. There's a few games that like they're basically using the 120 FPS mode to render the game in 60, but it's like they're using some kind of weird tech. I don't know if like the frame pacing will be improved, or you know, if you're playing it on handheld compared to the monitor that you're currently playing it, or compared to you playing it through the Elgato.
Yeah, I gotta check it out. I got that Elgato, I think, right before Legends Arceus, right before Legends Arceus, so 2022.
You said you got the 60s Plus.
I'm looking at it now. It's the HD 60s Plus. So the HD must be just 1080, and then it's 60 FPS.
I'll even take 1440p above 60. Yeah. That's what my settings are. I'm on 144. I mean, I'm on 1440p.
Yeah.
120 for as many games as support that. Like, cause the Switch 2 caps out at either 4K 60 or 1440p 120 FPS. It can't do 4K 120 FPS. And I'd rather have the 120 FPS than the.
You know, so this professor right here, a lot of people theorize that this guy would be evil, and we didn't get any official confirmation in the DLC, but I want to point something out. I think I just discovered something. We actually do have confirmation that Jacques is evil because he's wearing exposed sole shoes. His toes are exposed. As a teacher in a classroom, this man is definitely evil. This guy needs to be on a list. That's ridiculous to be wearing open-toed shoes in a classroom. Crazy.
My brother's hair is ridiculous.
Yeah. He thinks he's an anime main character. Anyways, all right.
He thinks he's a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. The heart of the cards. All right, I gotta stop yelling. Actually, my wife still might be sleeping. Listen, all this stuff. Yeah. Okay, we're meeting the characters. We're meeting the people. We're meeting the characters. AJ, you must be exhausted, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You're on 4 hours of sleep. You're just chilling at 4 hours of sleep. That's crazy.
Yeah, I told you that's regular me. Like the only difference in terms of like yesterday and like why, like I said, I didn't immediately just start streaming again is because it's more exhausting. As you know, it's more exhausting to be streaming at 4 a.m. I'm usually up at 4 a.m. doing different odds and ends anyway.
Sure.
You know, like, I usually go to sleep around that time, and I woke up a little bit earlier than I usually do. I usually wake up at like 10.
Sure.
Then I woke up at 8:30, and that's just when my body naturally woke up. So I was like, all right, I'm up.
I mean, that's good, man. That's good. My circadian rhythm's been pretty good. I stayed up till like 1:30, maybe like 1 last night, and that was too late for me. But I feel pretty good right now. There's just so much. Yeah.
I think 9 times out of 10, I can like try. I'll be like, yo, I'm gonna go to sleep early today, and I go to sleep at 1.
Yeah.
So like,
dude, I was anxious yesterday. Like, I really was anxious. Maybe not nervous, but I think some of it was like the anticipation of like being able to play this on stream. I'm kind of treating this weekend like it is like a launch of a new, like a Pokemon game. Even though there is no new Pokemon game, like this does feel very different. But I was anxious. I'm like, I mean, we're in it. We're in the Switch 2 era. This is like day 1, you know? It's kind of a momentous day.
Absolutely.
June 5th, 2025.
W day.
Seeing this makes me want to start a new playthrough of Violet just to experience it without lag. And listen, that's what I'm doing right now. It's literally what we're doing right now. I think something that I want to do, get the DLC. Like, go to the DLC locations mid-game in my main file. That could be kind of fun. Whoa, look at this Gengar. Wow, that's cool. I like that. He's a good boy. Oh, he's dancing.
I'm not replaying this game for a minute because I'm going to do it in the series that I'm doing. We just got the 8th badge in Black and White 2.
Yeah, you'll get to this in 2027.
Nah, it'll be within the next year for sure. Because the first 4 generations took like, I want to say like 9 months, somewhere around there.
Yeah. The the Pokemon in this, even in this like tight little location, like they just stand out so much better, and they look good. I'm really just trying to get through all this dialogue. I'm not interested in this dialogue right now.
Yeah.
I might need to take the dogs out. They're running around. It's almost 10 o'clock. Let's get to a point where I can just vibe on this for a second. We're getting a little glimpse of Area Zero. Oh, this is sick. Monsters of Area Zero. That's cool. This is okay. I forgot this was an aspect of this game. This is pretty sweet. That they kind of tease you throughout the game that there is this like final destination, right?
Yeah.
This final reward, right?
Especially if you do the classes.
Yep. I don't think I ever did the classes.
I was doing the classes, man.
You're gonna do them.
I played the game, the full game, the way that you can play the video game. I played with 3 other people the whole time. I did all the classes as they unlocked. I was, catching and swapping through Pokemon. That's why it's like I'm not really in a rush to replay this because I did all the things. And
yeah, I haven't done it in a while. I have not done it in a while. I love this font right here. That's looking like Hidden Power. That's our Hidden Power font. I think that is right there.
W branding.
Yeah, I really think it is. It's the same font. Yeah, this man's just giving me stuff. Stardust. It's like a rare treasure, I guess, or what is that supposed to communicate? That he's like out doing stuff. Let's see. Or what is this? This is going to be Team Star. This is Dusty, correct? I hacked the smartphone so that I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. I'm sorry, who are you? My name's Cassiopeia, but never mind that. It's all you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, that's something that I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Dusty, you know about Team Star, right? Yes, we're a series of bullies. People who have been bullied. Great, I appreciate you being upfront here. All right. I want to get to the overworld. I want to start doing some gyms. I want to start making some memories, doing some funny stuff, seeing the world. Yeah, AJ, maybe you did make the right call of not replaying the intro.
Yeah.
I think
I played the intro many times doing Nuzlocke.
I think I'm going to... I think this is... We're doing it, right? We're doing this right now. I think... Okay. This stuff's stressing me out. All these little setup things. I think what I might do is save. Let the dogs out. And then up or boot up. Maybe just some other. Maybe I'll just take a little bit of a little stop and actually check out. Okay, that's the home button. We've got GameCube games right here. There's a lot of cool stuff I could actually check out in the meantime. Like, I'm also kind of curious to see how Pokemon Home's gonna function with all this. Like, I have
Does Pokemon Home have mouse mode?
Yeah, I kind of want to check that out. These are the. I'm not even kidding. Actually, yeah, right. Let's check this out right here. No mouse. Hold on. All right, there's confirmed no mouse mode. Mouse mode does not work in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's I just confirmed that right now. This is breaking news. I'm joking actually, but that would be kind of a banger tweet. Let me send that to our social media person.
That's Switch 2 edition exclusive. You can only do mouse mode if it's a full update.
Yeah, that's gonna cost a $25 update.
No, it's got. There's some free Switch 2 editions. Like the No Man's Sky that has a free Switch 2 edition.
Maybe I'll pick that up. That seems like a pretty fun game.
You gotta buy the game. With the Switch 2 edition.
Sure.
It doesn't cost money.
All right, I'm gonna go let the doggies out.
Gen 10 better have mouse mode.
Yeah,
I'm betting it will.
AJ, it will. You want to chill here until I get back?
Yeah, I'm here. What up, chat? Hello.
All right, talk the heck out of them. Where's something interesting? I'm trying to find something that's like kind of vibey. That's kind of nice.
I'm still hoping for a Pokemon Ranger remastered. Yo, I would be super down for a mouse mode Pokemon Ranger. I would be sick.
All right, I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh, stretching my legs. Oh my god, that actually feels so good. Oh my gosh.
I've only gotten to use the mouse mode specifically in Welcome Tour, and the little mini game. I was getting cooked. I only got the first medal, but I'm gonna attempt it again when it's not 2 in the morning, or it was like 3. It was like 3 something when I was playing that, and I was like, yeah, nah, I'm getting cooked. I need to come back and get the second medal. I need to last for the full. I think it's like you gotta dodge things for 50 seconds, and I can only get the 30 something. It's funny, I'm looking at the stream feed, and Dusty's no longer in here, but I can still see him, see it moving, because how much delay there is on the YouTube feed. Update still on the W crash out for the Switch 2. Dusty gotta turn on that ultra low latency mode, man. Where's my Switch 2 at? Let me see if there's anything that I want to mess around with. Yo, W membership. Don't Tell Dusty. I think he'll see. He'll see. It'll be spoiled. He'll just look at his OBS and it'll be right there. I wonder if I'm like, I'm like obsessed with connecting and disconnecting the Joy-Con. Because it's so much easier to do. And I used to like mess around with the original Joy-Con in the same kind of way where I would just slide it up and down. But obviously there's like way more friction in that experience, and this one is just like, like you don't even got, like the button is so much easier to press. And then reconnected it is even easier than I felt like it was going to feel. The snap is peak, absolutely. They cooked with that one. I'm waiting for the first person to realize the internet's worst case scenario, where they're like these the connectors kind of protrude a little bit. What if you snap them? Like, who's going to be the first person to actually do that? Who will go out of their way to rage bait and start the port gate jerry rig everything? Yeah, facts. That is true. I could see that. Yeah, like just like messing with it. Like I feel like you really have to go out of your way to make something like that happen. But also, kids will find a way. I can see there's definitely a kid that will do this. And that kid will be plastered all over some blog or YouTube channel as if it's the norm. And that'll be a good day on the internet. The man is going to destroy the Switch 2 and make it seem like paper. 100%. The feeling of it, like the shape of the Joy-Con is like so different. It's like it's both rounder and more sharp, because like the back of it is rounded, and then the top is like obviously it like rounds off, but it's like. It like rounds off to like a point, and then it goes like a straight line a little bit, and then it starts to curve in. Whereas like the old Joy-Con are closer to being like cubes. Are you having a W crash out? It seems like it. I am a Black American. So what crash out means to me is fundamentally different than what it seems like crash out means to you. I'm unclear what a W crash out is to you.
Yo, sometimes I wish I could just play some crazy music. Yo, Lycan! Lycan! Hey, Lycan, really? Okay, this is insane. All right, this is actually super monumental. Guess what? Lycan, guess what? You are the first channel member. You've just become the first channel member of 2025 since actually returning to my channel. Lycan Tempest, thank you so much. Nature Kid, you have become a Nature Kid. You're like a little flower boy. Thank you so much, Lycan, for your support. And guess what? You get access to all of my VODs now. I've got like 20 VODs from the last like 3-4 years. Gameplay VODs, headcanon podcasts, just yap sessions, collaborations. Bro, thank you so much for the support. Glad you're here. I'm just okay. I'm looking at all your messages right now. Or is he just responding to AJ?
Yeah.
That's all. Okay.
He said, "Am I having a W crash out?" And I said, "I'm a Black American. I don't know what that means to you." Like a crash out is very different. The actual meaning of crash out is very different from what the internet thinks crash out means.
Yeah. Wait. Differentiate it, because I know it because of the internet.
So a crash out, traditionally, like the origin of the phrase is like somebody that like somebody is dying or going to prison. Like that's what a crash out is. It's
and
like
then it was yeah. Like it's a negative thing, and now people listen. I've even started to use it almost like as like an ironic, like a it's kind of a hyperbolic way to say like I'm stressed out or like.
Yeah, or
I'm panicking.
There's heightened emotions.
Yes,
that's what that's what it is. But that is not what a crash out is. A crash out is like you're risking it all. Like you've had enough, and something's gotta give. Like that. Like you are fundamentally changing or ending something, some form of life. That's what a crash out is.
I'm trying to think if I've ever actually crashed out. I have gone to a jail cell. I've been in a jail cell.
I'm gonna guess you've never crashed out. Actually,
no, I've never been to prison, and I've never murdered someone, and I've
never, I think that's a strong bet. Let
me think. No, I don't think so. Not in a legitimate way.
Like a crash out would be like somebody catches their partner cheating and they kill the person that they cheated.
Damn,
like, that's a crash out. That's a crash out.
That's crazy. Wait, AJ, what the heck is this? What's the difference between these two versions? There's 3 games right now on the GameCube, and
there's the PAL version. There's the PAL version, which is 50 FPS, and then there's the NA version, which is 60 FPS.
Weird. Okay.
But you can disable that. You can disable that.
Why would that even exist?
I don't know. I don't know why they give you the option to choose between the two. I feel like if you want one, you go to one or the other.
Yeah. They're just trying to make the catalog look bigger. What is this? CRT filter? Oh, I see. Just North American versions.
Well, crash out can happen without murder. No, the actual meaning of the term, the actual AEVE, that's what a crash out is. TikTok and the internet has bastardized the term as it is one to do.
Wait, I don't really want to play this right now, but we're gonna boot it up. Yeah, like when you fail a shiny, I'm crashing out, chat. I'm crashing out, chat. Yeah. Damn.
I gotta send
play
you this
video
offline.
Because
I watched a video recently that it like in real time, like I'm experiencing that video in real time.
Yeah. Listen, the nostalgia's kicking. So chat, this is what generation. This is the 10th generation of Pokemon. It's out right now. This is what it is, based on leaks and rumors.
They did it.
Yeah. I think it's fun. I think it's really fun when like language evolves like that, you know, because it's a fun term. It's a fun term to throw around a little bit more casually. All right, let's do this. Let's go to Pokemon Home, and we're gonna test out the mouse. Oh shoot, hold on. I wanted to do that a little bit differently. All right, we're gonna test out the mouse mode.
I'll link you on Discord to the video. You can check it out at your leisure.
Hold on, I'm responding to something. Oh, here we go. Ooh! Who's that guy on the right has the sickest videos where he just like... He's like a language.
I don't know that. I don't know the guy on the right. Obviously, the one on the left is Ludwig.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah. The guy on the right, I see most of his videos where he'll learn the language of like animals, not the language, but like speech pattern or whatever you want to call it, communication patterns of animals, trends, whatever, and like even physical, like sort of like communication. Like he'll go to like, I don't know, the recent video I watched was like him with a dolphin specialist around a bunch of dolphins, and he's like, he'll actually speak to these animals. The animals will respond to him because he's like so locked in. But he also knows like 100 human languages as well. The guy on the right's sick. I actually really like his videos. And then there's Ludwig, who, by the way, is also from New Hampshire. And
that is true.
Shout out to New Hampshire. Gotta represent New Hampshire. I'm like 5 degrees away from collaborating with Ludwig in some capacity. I really think I am. I've done the math. I'm like, all right. You start with Dusty Go-Go.
You probably know a guy that knows a guy that knows Ludwig.
Well, even outside of New Hampshire, Dusty Go-Go, True Green 7. True Green 7 knows one of the streamers, I think like Point Crow or something. And then Point Crow to maybe Ludwig, and I think that you just did it. That's like 4 points of separation.
You could probably go in a few angles. You might know somebody that like knows Wolfie, right?
Sure. Yeah. Maybe.
Well, there you go. That's right there. It's like,
yeah,
you know,
damn.
somebody
There it is.
knows Wolf, and Wolf knows Ludwig. So
there it, oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. There it is. I wonder if I know anyone. Why is
I have like I can speed run that that connection because Carl.
Okay, there it is. Ding ding ding.
Mr. B. No, up that ass. He follows me on Twitter.
Dude, I believe you.
But yeah, I met him at PAX East, like before he worked for Mr. Beast in like 2018, 2019.
That's crazy, man. These people are like
through
monoliths. They're just like, you know, these...
you know, Kind of Funny, right? So you know Blessing from Kind of Funny?
No. I know of Kind of Funny, but I don't watch it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you probably wouldn't know Blessing then, because Blessing is a newer hire at Kind of Funny, but he introduced me to Carl.
Okay. Yeah, but like based on New Hampshire, it's like I used to go to like visit the school that he was at. I feel like I have friends who must have been friends with him or whatever. I don't know, whatever. Listen,
yeah, you got it.
All right, listen. This started as a novelty, and now I'm just like, I sound desperate. I was just kind of like, yes, New Hampshire. It's all 5 of us. It's me and Ludwig and Adam Sandler and Seth Meyers, and that's it. But no, yeah, okay. All right, what I'm trying to do right now, and I don't know if I go into here. Oh, this is how I change it right here. Different save data. Go to green. Go to violet. Open this up. Listen, we're gonna bring the Squelvet along. The Squelvet was part of the journey, you know.
Yeah, first Switch 2 shiny. First 60 FPS shiny.
Yeah, that's what I should have named him.
60 FPS.
Yeah. He's special, dude. I can see all the pixels. That's what he's chewing on. He's chewing on the pixels. He's got 4,000 nuts in his mouth. Okay, hold on. Pokemon. We're gonna go to Dusty. We're gonna go to Violet. This is gonna be great right here. Oh, and here I did actually just go through my Pokemon boxes and like I just cleared out stuff. Like I used to these every box used to be full, and now only about half of them are full.
In Pokemon Home, where'd you put them?
I just deleted a lot of stuff. It's just stuff I didn't need. It was just stuff I didn't need. Yeah, there's like 3 Pokemon in each one of these little boxes. Most of these. All right, that's good. Save changes. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. We're gonna actually get into Scarlet and Violet right now. Violet version. Man, the Switch 2 camera is nice. Yeah, that's what this is. Isn't it nice?
Oh, you're using the Switch 2 camera?
No.
Say what?
This is like a Sony. It's like a proper camera.
I have it and I opened it, but I didn't use it.
Oh,
That's
tell me about.
another
Oh,
thing
you didn't.
that
Okay, you didn't use it.
I plan to do today at some point.
Yeah, actually, plug the channel so people know actually where to watch that.
You could check me out at. I'll just
drop the links. Drop the links.
Yeah.
Yeah, AJ's been on the podcast. AJ's been on the channel. I've been on his podcast. I've been on his channel. So go check him out if you have not yet. Let's get
the
back
podcast is different.
All right, here. Whoa! Pokemon are just spawning like crazy. Whoa, this is insane.
I think I just straight up have the podcast episode link.
Yeah, dude, drop it. All right, already this is doing it for me. I'm liking this a lot. All right, Chad. Here's the team. We got Ginny, the Florigato, Lavincia, the Shelgon. We got this little Mareep, which I don't know if it's gonna stay on the team. It is named after that new SZA Deluxe. This was maybe like 6 months ago. We do have Cloth, named after the one and only Lumios. Some delicious chocolate, named this chocolate Goldengo Tony's Cocoa. Like the little chocolate coins.
Yeah.
And then I got this Charcadet, which is a Terra-type electric. Sometimes I wish... Actually, yeah. I'm interested in using hidden power as just a fun move more in these playthroughs. Because I have
Can you still do hidden power?
Oh no, you can't. They removed it.
When's the last game they had hidden power?
Probably Scarlet and Sword and Shield. Man, this game's looking nice now. Look at, you can see the little Surskit. Oh, I'm liking this. Let's check this out. How many badges do we? Actually, let's go to the boxes. All right, we got. Let's see what we got. We got some bunch of Pokemon here. I think I got. This is a gift Titan. This was a Wild Dawn fan, Shiny Dawn fan. This is an event, Shiny Lucario. We got a Rockruff. We got Hazelnut. This little, whatever this is, squirrel. We got a black shiny Rayquaza, level 75. That's definitely an event. I think I transferred this thing in. Yeah, we got this little Flamigo as well, dude. This game's gorgeous. Not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying this. All right. Cool.
Oh, maybe the next time I play, or the first time I actually play Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 is once Trev gets his shiny Zygarde. We're one shiny Zygarde away. We got 3 out of 4.
Yeah, dude, that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, we're gonna have a shiny Zygarde party and Scarlet and Violet.
Bro, look at all of these Pokemon in the water next to Niagara Falls. Oh my god. This is actual gameplay that just was not possible yesterday.
That is true.
You know, it almost sounds like the music is lagging. Not in the stream, but like in my headphones from the game.
It probably is.
That's
like not because of the Switch, because of the capture card.
Oh, you think it's from the capture card? Okay.
Yeah.
Like some of the notes are just like
and
held
OBS,
a little bit too
like
long.
Both of them are adding a little bit of lag.
Yeah. Lycan, have you seen any pop-in yet? I have seen some pop-in. What I've noticed is during some like transitions, things will just like obviously pop in because that's how it just works. Like I booted up the game and then like 10 Pokemon just appeared. We just saw some pop-in over there. I just saw some more pop-in. The pop-in does happen, but it's really just not an issue, I don't think, at all.
It's usually like farther away.
It is,
like,
yeah.
the pop in was like it would pop in right in front of you, kind of.
Yeah, literally that. Yeah. All right, I'm really just enjoying the space right now, but I do want to actually see how far I am into this game, in order to play it and actually beat it or whatever. We got a Happiny over there. This is cool. I mean, listen, the region still looks pretty barren, but the fact that it has clarity, I do like that. And also in the distance, there's like Pokemon that make me kind of want to just keep traveling, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, oh, there's something over there. Let me go see what that thing is over there. That's kind of nice. Oh, I just hit something in the tree. That was kind of fun.
That's something I hope they really figure out next time around. I feel like both of their open world, like, attempts so far, they didn't do a great job at, like, making you want to go to the place, you know?
Yeah.
Like, Zelda does a really good job at, like, that. Like, what is that?
Sure.
You know, like, every 3 seconds, it's like, what is that? And then you go over there. That happens, like, you know, once or twice outside of like, oh, a Pokemon that I want, or a shiny specifically. Like those are the two, like, oh, I've been waiting for this Pokemon, I finally found it, and you're like mostly done with that experience after the first time you play through the game. Yeah. And then when you get a shiny, but they should like inject that into more aspects of the game.
Chat, how do I see how many badges I have?
You're there.
How do I see it? Oh, I'm delayed. Hold on.
Badges collected. It says badges collected on the top right. When you're on your trainer
9?
card. Yeah.
How do I have 9? Oh,
because it counts everything as a badge. Like
sure.
like the Titan badge and the Team Star badge.
Right. Oh, I guess I see that. I guess
and you can see which ones you have on the map.
Okay, okay. Thank you. That's helpful. That's helpful. Okay, so if it's okay, it'll tell me which order. Oh, it tells me which order I did everything. That's kind of good. All right, so I've done a pretty good amount. All right, that's cool. All right, there we go. Okay. So I've got 4 badges, 2 Starfall Street. That's gonna be fun to do with this new, like the Let's Go feature is gonna be kind of cool. Maybe we'll go kick Larry's butt. He's not too difficult, I don't think. Let's see. We got a bunch of mystery spawns. Yeah, let's go set as destination. All right, we'll make our way over. This is pretty good. Pretty good, chat. We got a Vespa Queen down there. That's kind of tough. Let's go check it out. This is all of a sudden feeling a little bit more like Legends Arceus. Something's happening to me. Yeah, this is nice. This Scarlet and Violet update is pretty nice.
Happy you like it.
Let's see.
Oh, you know what? That it's unfortunate that you're not doing the newer save, because I think the one place that it's going to be like life-changing for me is the Sunflora badge challenge. That
sure.
Oh my God. That's going to be.
I mean, I could go back.
Eye-opening.
I could go back and kind of play with it a little bit. Let's see. This thing's got. I was having a tough time with Golden Go because maybe it learned some moves now, but Gimme Gold didn't learn any moves for a while.
Yeah, I think most of its move pool is probably going to be Golden Go.
I wonder if Lumi is streaming yet. Let's see. See if Lumi is streaming. Oh yeah, he's live. Nice.
Golden Go's moves are pretty spaced out. What level's your Golden Go right now?
Golden Go is like 30.
Get your next move at 35.
Yo, I'm like tempted to get Lumi on the call because it's like not, but it is hidden power.
Yeah, why not? Is the windmill no longer 4 FPS? From what I've heard, it's full frames, man.
Sure.
Should join each other's games and do multiplayer?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
down.
a pretty good idea. Oh, we got a little evolution here. We'll rock it.
I don't even think I have you on Switch yet.
Let me message Lumi. Man, the Flaffy looks no different. It's just pink.
Did you get a Pro controller or using Joy-Con?
I'm using just like the basic, the Joy-Con control.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Here we go. Dude, this game, honestly, listen, I was talking a lot of shit on Twitter, but I really do think this is making a big deal. It's making a lot of changes. It feels like a big deal. Just like I feel like I'm actually just able to just breathe in this world, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And the overworld Pokemon, I actually think, you know what? And even if a shiny doesn't shine, it's not even bothering me that much anymore either. Cause like,
nah, I need that.
I mean, listen, I want it as a gamer, but I'm like also like, and I guess the problem, like the main problem with it not shining is that you wouldn't know it existed, and then it would despawn immediately. But because there's so many Pokemon in the overworld now, and I can actually like, the game's inviting me to like look a little bit further. Like, look at all those Combi all the way over here, you know? Like, I can actually buzz right on over here, no pun intended.
That's fair. Why am I doing it like this?
What is this?
I'm about to open a union circle.
Oh, nice.
I was like physically going to the Pokemon Center to do it, and I was going, I could just go to the menu.
Let's see. AJ, I don't know how you're not tired, AJ. I'm like feeling.
I told you this is normal.
I know, but it's like
my everyday
4
life.
hours is like what? I woke up and I said, maybe I'll go back to bed. No one's gonna want to watch at 7:30 anyways. And then I said, doesn't matter. The dog's barking. I'm getting up. Let's do it.
All right, hold on. I'm about to.
See, I'm trying to actually visualize what would make this game, what would make this world a little bit more special, you know? Or just like a little bit more engaging.
I have an itemized list.
Yeah. No, but just the world specifically, like.
Yeah, I know.
Like just the world, because everything is super barren still. I don't think I can climb yet. Faded says, Dusty, how are you enjoying the Switch 2? Oh, I can't climb yet. That's crazy. I forgot that's like a pretty big barrier. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm really just playing Scarlet and Violet, but it's nice. I was a little surprised, and this is stupid. This is like ignorance on my part. I was a little surprised how the Switch 2 interface was really just like it was just a Switch. The whole interface is just like a slightly enhanced Nintendo Switch.
Especially now, because they updated the OS at the last minute, where like they added a lot of the other features. So like,
what other features?
Even the added icons are also there. Like the virtual game cards is something that they added, and that changed the OS at the last second.
Yeah.
They added the game share.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so it's like there could have been, there's space. It's like there's precedence for them to make maybe some bigger changes. But like I opened it up out of the box. I will say, and I got a little glimpse of like the new Switch 2 music, and it makes me, I'm like, you know, I want to kind of go back and re-investigate that and listen to that music, you know? I can swim, right? We got a tab
I got
bolt.
a union circle up.
How do I join that? Let's see.
Just go to, I think you press Y.
No, I got X. This is so quick. This whole thing is so quick. This is making me really happy. Listen, I might have been wrong on Twitter. Join a group. Oh, I'm in offline mode. Hold on. L to connect.
I gotta also test out the GL and GR buttons. I forgot to do that.
What is it? What?
The GL and GR, they're the back buttons on the Pro Controller. Also, the charge grip has the back buttons too, but not the regular grip that comes in the box.
Oh, that sucks. All right, what's the code?
I have it on the screen in Discord.
Sorry. Here we go. Let's check it out.
Bottom left.
Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, can mouse mode work for this? Let's check it out. That would be nice. Yes, mouse mode does work for this. Here's the thing.
Oh yeah, and the like the keyboard.
Yeah, I don't think. Another first impression I had was, I did this earlier before stream. I played with the mouse mode a little bit, and immediately I thought to myself, this isn't that great. I think for what I'm looking for, I'm sorry, it's not great for what I'm looking for like box organization. I would rather just be able to use my the touch screen. That's just gonna be way more intuitive, you know. We've done it. We're here.
We're here.
Nice. Oh, we just zipped to the desert. Did I just zip? Oh, I can't even fly yet. Ooh, this music's good. Man, dude, the desert's looking good. Have I even been here yet? We got the pepper Pokemon. There's a Volcarona or a Larvesta. Oh my god. Dude, there's a Cacnea. Why are these random things making me excited? They look good. These Pokemon look so good. AJ, this game is nice. You're just walking in the middle of the battle. This is nice. Oh, I guess I don't need a grass type because I got, you know, I've got the cat. I get Gen 3 vibes in desert now. Yeah. Feeling it.
Oh, that's messed up.
I love how you're just watching this. You're just watching the battle. Cheer me on. Dude.
I'll block it. Imagine. Oh, I forgot that happened.
Do you get hit?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I think that thing's gonna level up soon. Let's send out my dragon.
You see?
Dude, yeah. Oh my gosh. Come on, Cacnea. This is just a pain to watch. Listen, low-key, I kind of love Shelgon's. It's just like a... yeah, imagine we could do like a double battle. That'd be kind of cool. You just send out your Meowscarada.
That's the kind of stuff that I wish was in this, where it's like...
You could, like, dynamically team up with, like, with teammates or whatever. Like, just do stuff. Interact together.
Like, I should be able to walk over to you and gift you a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, I should be able to, like, yo, I don't have this TM. Do you have it? Yeah, I have it. And you should be able to hand me the TM.
Yeah. Dude, this Cacnea is hitting 5 times every time.
Brother got Skill Link. He hacked the game.
I think he did, dude. I think he did. Cacnea is a really good design.
Or he has the dice, the loaded dice.
Maybe.
That'd be crazy.
I know, right? Infernape and Solgaleo look so good right now. My God. Oh, that's so true. I forgot I could like send out my Pokemon. What else can I send out? Goldengo. Yeah, bro. Bro looks good. He's picking up items for me. We got an Espathra. Dude, this is... The desert's just not broken. This is incredible. I'm just very smoothly traversing this location. Oh my God, AJ, I'm liking this. All right, I gotta do the gym battle. That's what I'm here for. We're doing a playthrough. I gotta actually play. My brain just goes into like default, like just get a bunch of encounters, you know? Just get the encounters in. You never know what might happen.
I'm trying to think, can't I not see this? I don't think I can see the gym battle, or maybe that's a switch to glow up.
Maybe. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna pop in. AJ, pop into the Hidden Power Studio.
Okay.
Just in case anyone else wants to hop in. All right, we are in the Hidden Power Studio right now. We are in the Hidden Power Studio. Yo. I'm setting out a blast. Oh wait, you just sent out a message. What was the message?
Did I send a message?
It was like AJ is talking.
I didn't do anything.
I
said yo.
Did you? Where?
Oh, are you talking about in the game?
Yeah, in the game.
I just warped somewhere.
It was like AJ is contemplating something.
Oh, it's because I opened the menu to warp somewhere.
Holy cow! I'm having a completely different experience with this game right now. This music is doing so much. Is this is what Ron's talking about? Oh!
Oh my God, Dawn fan.
Dude, I'm having a moment right now. Can you guys hear this right now? What a jam. This is so good. Bro, I'm vibing right now, dude.
Oh.
I feel like this is like yeah, I don't know. I feel like a broken record, man. Even just like seeing these little like random Pokemon that I didn't care about or couldn't see or whatever, I can see them now. They're just hanging out. They're like little creatures in their space that I could also interact with. Oh my God. All right, what I gotta do, let's see the map. I gotta go up and over in order to see Larry. And I think the way to do that is right up here. Yeah, this is it. Oh my God. Yeah, imagine if this game played like this on release. It would be quite the experience. Listen, I'm really happy to see everyone hanging out right now. We got 40 concurrent people here just vibing out. I think it's been a rotating group of people, but Really glad everyone's here, hanging out. Switch 2 launch day. This is just the beginning. We're getting warmed up. It's kind of fun to do this. Stuff like this is really fun to do with all you guys. There's so much more stuff I want to check out. There will be more people on the stream later today. Also, I think I'm gonna get the DLC for Violet, so I can go to Kitakami. I want to go to the Blueberry Academy, relive some of that stuff. And like, I mean, that's just Scarlet and Violet, but like, eventually, look at this is the hack right here. You just kind of like jump from building to cliff. That's awesome. But you know, once we exhaust Violet in a couple of days, if we even, I mean, I still want to check out Legends Arceus. I do kind of want to check out Sword and Shield to see if that's going to look any different. What's great is we have so many Pokemon titles on the Switch, and those Switch games are essentially Switch 2 games, which is great. So great. Even Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, right? That counts. That's Generation.
Also, Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, that's so true. There's a bunch of
You can change the controls. It's not freaking
yeah.
stupid control map.
Is that a thing with Pokemon Stadium?
Yeah, the controls are just the N64. The N64 app.
They didn't adapt that for the Switch?
No, it sucks.
Yeah.
Well, it's better now. They updated it, and they also retroactively updated the Switch version too, where you can map your controls now.
Interesting.
Whereas before you couldn't. So like the button mapping is so stupid. Pokemon Coliseum? Yeah, it's not out yet though.
No. That's going to be fun to play though. I'm sure that'll be out in a couple months. That'll be in the next... Honestly, I'm expecting that to drop in the next Pokemon Presents in July. And I think that's going to be a situation where they're like, it's live right now.
Mm-hmm.
This thing you're excited about? Great. But also, this is out right now, so go get this right now. And it's only well, yeah, I guess that could work. It's like a little reward for that's actually that makes sense. It's like it's out right now for those of you who have a Switch 2. That's exciting. And if you don't have it, this is one more reason why you should get it.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%.
That makes sense. Dude, even just like this, like why is this Lilligant look so cool in this overworld? I feel like I've never seen Lilligant in this game. Tropius is looking awesome. These Pokemon are pretty high leveled, I believe. Dude, I've like entered gamer mode. I'm just seeing all this stuff. I'm just locked in actually right now. Look, we got a Komala.
Oh no!
This
what
is
the
crazy.
heck? Why did that happen? I like bumped into the elevator in the town, and it made me go down off of Koraidon and go on the elevator.
All right, listen, we're entering a city right now. Let's do this city check. Jeez, this is so fluid. I just pressed the button, I'm off it. Oh yeah, there's no actual buildings to go into, I forgot. My brain is saying talk to people. You might learn something, but there's no one to talk to. AJ, how do you feel about us being in a Pokemon world and people in the Pokemon world have a Switch and they play Pokemon in the Pokemon world?
That's kind of messed up a little bit.
Don't you think so? Like,
but I guess it's kind of like playing Sims.
Yeah, that's like wow, that's a good point. That's actually exactly it. It is like playing Sims. I feel like yeah, it's like you know, you say Sims, actually that's actually the perfect word because it's kind of like a simulation, you know? That's like what we're doing right now. You know? It's like we're actually also a game.
True.
Here we go.
Simulation.
Dude, I just thought I had Joy-Con drift, but the game was just having me like approach the counter automatically.
That would be rough.
Yeah.
day one having Joy-Con drift on the brand new console that's supposed to have addressed that issue.
Seriously. The Joy-Cons are really nice, honestly. The last night when I was playing with like releasing the Joy-Cons from the game, it felt so good. I was like, oh, I just pull back, and as I move my finger,
yeah, I was talking about that earlier.
It feels so good. It feels so good.
I was talking about that earlier when you were letting the dogs out.
Yeah, bro. It just comes right out. Oh my god, that's nice. And I guess these are much bigger too if you're trying to play like with the Joy-Con as a singular remote. Going lurker mode since I just got to work, but excellent for the future. Thank you, channel and the Hidden Power podcast. Thank you, Lycan. Really, Lycan. Thank you for all your support on Hidden Power over the years, and I appreciate you supporting this channel as well. I'm ready to make my grand return. I got some full videos planned. I've been pumping out extra video. Yeah, if you're watching this right now and you like this, I've been uploading like multiple videos a week on my second channel. Link in the description. Dusty VODs, just like opinion pieces, theories. They're all like 10 to up to an hour long, just discussion pieces. So you might like that channel if you're watching the VOD right now. The videos have less polish, but like, you know, they're pretty compact. All right, dude, I'm excited. We're doing the gym.
Oh, that's how you do that. All right, I'm mapping my GL, GR buttons.
Nice.
I guess I make this B. And then I make this one A. Nice.
So which buttons are you making the on that back button? What finger do you use? You use like your ring finger, I guess? Your pinky?
I'm using my middle finger.
Okay.
Currently.
So it's up that high?
It's lower.
Okay.
It's like right in the middle of like the stem, you know, like the stem on the Pro Control. It's like it like lays in that kind of area. Just found a shiny spoik. What the shiny young goose?
Go.
Shiny spoink.
Wait, what? What?
He got a shiny spoink and then a shiny young goose.
You?
No, Requiem
Chatter?
Impact in the chat.
No way. Dude, that's sick. That's super fun. Those like back-to-back ones. It's like it's a nice roll. That's awesome. Jake's saying I need to set up game chat before I can. Oh, he was gonna invite me to game chat. I didn't even think about that. We're just using Discord. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me get out of this. I'm kind of curious. I didn't even set up game chat. Do you have game chat set up, AJ?
Absolutely not.
Me neither. Like it's right here? I don't know, but this is going to be a whole thing. I don't know if I want to stream this. Jake's trying to use like the features. Let me see. Yeah, you want to check that out for me?
Yeah, I'm about to. I just want to open OBS so I can have the footage.
Sure.
Where's Just Game? Just Game. All right, start recording. Game chat. Okay, welcome to game chat. Let's get everything set up and ready to go. With game chat, you can chat with friends while you play all together, anytime, anywhere. Brother just did an ad. During the game chat, open access period, which will, oh yeah, it's free right now. Game chat terms. Could read all this right now. It's not that long, but it's too long to read on stream. I consent. Next. To use game chat, you'll need to confirm your phone number via text message. Okay. Where is my phone? Did game chat freeze? What the hell?
Yo, I'm gonna set up. Yeah, I'm gonna set up game chat. Let's set up game chat. Oh, it literally is just that. It's not even gonna close the game.
Okay, there we go. Game chat. You can try friends while you play. Okay. How do I?
Here we do it. We're doing game chat. I consent to the game chat terms.
So make sure it's nearby. Okay, I have my smartphone.
I do too. Please don't show my phone number on stream. That's what I'm like praying for right now.
I can hold on. I could be the canary in the coal mine here because I'm not streaming.
No, it's too late. I'm already in. Hold on, we got the white screen.
Okay, it doesn't show it. It just shows the last two numbers.
Why am I stuck on this white screen?
You gotta have your phone near you. I mean, near the console.
What do you mean? My phone is near the console.
You might have to open the Nintendo Switch app. That's what I did, and then it worked.
Nintendo Switch app?
Yeah, the NSO app. You gotta update it, and then it's called the Nintendo Switch app. Yeah.
You're kidding me. NSO. Yeah, I have it. It's still the old logo. We're downloading now. Oh my god. Just the Nintendo Switch?
Yeah, it's called Nintendo Switch app, and then you install that, and then I opened it, and then that's when it got me off the blank screen. To use game chat, you'll need to approve friends for chatting, approve them, blah blah blah. Okay, next.
I'm updating.
Oh, low key, I actually gotta go through my shit and unapprove people because I got too many friends on my fucking.
Yeah, I got a lot of friends. I mean, yeah, I actually have so many friends. I have like a lot of friends as well.
No, but that's the thing.
I got so many friends.
Most of these people are not even actually my friends. I used to put my friend code in video descriptions.
Sure.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
And then I got cooked once videos started taking off.
Yeah.
So I've been slowly going through. I have my friend list maxed out, but now it's like 222.
How many friends can you have?
It was like 300, I think.
Most of my friends are, I'm looking at them right now, they're mostly just like IRL friends.
Yeah, no, I got way more than that. Unfortunately, this is not a flex. I am not happy about the fact that I have this many friends on my Switch. I wish it was easier to remove people.
Dude, this is not working. I've got game chat open right now, and it's not doing anything.
Create chat list. Hold on, let me add you.
I got the Nintendo Switch app. Maybe I can do like a search. Is there a Nintendo Switch 2 app?
No, it's the Nintendo Switch app, and then do you have it, right? You said you have the NSO app, the Nintendo Switch Online.
I'm on it right now.
And then you updated it. Yeah. Maybe just close the game chat, and then open it again.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, because that's what I did. I closed it and then I opened it again. But I figured it was because I opened the app.
Yeah. The Blaziken icon was from the Scarlet and Violet Blueberry Academy. There was like a special week where they were giving, like you could get that with NSO. So that's what I did. That's what I did. Maybe this has to be closed. I don't know. Let's see. Game chat. Come on. You'll need to confirm your phone number via text message. You'll need your smartphone to make sure it's nearby. Game chat can't be used until phone number verification is complete. Oh, is it? Oh, it's actually loading there. Okay, here we go. All right.
Yeah, that might have
somewhere.
been
No one else scanned that. No one else scanned that. Email address verification. Submit verification code. Nice. Nice. I did it. There's my number. Doing my number. Submit. Phone number? Man, they're just getting all my info. Jeez.
I'm about to send you
I did it.
my friend code.
Perfect. Yeah, that's great.
I'm gonna send you the QR code for the app. I'm gonna text it to you.
Please. Please, please, please. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Friends too. Okay, these are all my, like, IRL friends. These are, like, my real friends. And then, yeah. Not too many.
So then all you got to do is you go to the middle icon on the Nintendo Switch app, and then you press plus, and then you press QR code, and then you scan the QR code. Which I guess maybe I should send it on Discord so it's easier for you to scan the QR code. Because then you could just scan it off your computer screen.
Sure, good point. I feel like QR codes don't make sense with, like... yeah, it's like when you have a picture of a QR code, I'm like, how am I supposed to have this work?
Well, the idea for the app is it's like you're with somebody that also has the app, and then you pull up your app, and then they pull up their app, and they scan the code off.
On Discord, and I'll
yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm sending it on Discord.
This is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. We're doing it. Is chat enjoying this? We're just setting up. There it is. That's all we're doing. We're just setting up.
You have a friend request.
Nice. It was you who was like, I mean, me in Smash or whatever.
And Mario Kart.
Oh, and Mario Kart. Okay.
But now I play Penguin.
Sure. Makes sense. Chat list. Ooh, this is sick. All right. No joinable sessions, chat sessions available.
You should probably create it so Jake can join on you, because I don't think I'm friends with Jake on Switch.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see if this works. I think he's live right now. Oh, this is crazy. It's doing the thing. We've joined the chat.
Yeah, I'm invited.
Oh, this is sick. I kind of love this. Actually, AJ, I might need to mute you on or hang up on Discord, right?
We could do that, or we could just deafen on Discord.
Sure. I don't know how to do that. Yo, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What up?
Can chat hear AJ? This is definitely not as good, but my Blaziken's bouncing right now.
Yeah,
no way.
Comparison, but it's I can hear you.
This is crazy. Well, listen, not for nothing, dude. We did it.
We did do it.
We're officially Nintendo Switch 2 gaming.
Absolutely.
But is this as good? I don't think so.
Absolutely not. Oh, here's the chat button. Okay, let me see if I can turn it up.
Oh yeah, you can, dude. You can. You can screen share. Just a little bit.
I can turn up the game volume. I want to turn you up.
Yeah.
Sound settings.
Headphone virtual surround. Microphone input volume.
Oh, so I can't turn you up. What the heck?
Turn me up. Can you turn on my headphones?
Turn me up in the headphones.
Yeah, turn me up in the headphones. Here you go. I need to hear you. That's crazy. Listen, this is fun, but we might have to go back to Discord.
Yeah, this is absolutely not as good as Discord.
Yeah, can confirm. We're breaking it right here on the channel. The Nintendo Switch 2 chat feature. What is this thing called? Game chat is not as good as Discord.
Hello.
Hey.
Yo, we're in the game chat.
We're in the game chat, guys. We're in the game.
What is up? What is up, my fellow chatters?
I'm having an issue right now. You guys are so quiet.
Yeah. You actually sound people in game chat. You actually sound really good for me.
Damn, I gotta turn it. It's probably. Could it be through it? You know what? It might be my my emulator, or not the emulator, but the capture card.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm using my capture card. I don't know what it sounds like if I just had it plugged into if I had my headphones plugged into my Pokemon controller or something, if it would sound better. But listening to it through OBS sounds terrible.
Yeah. I gotta say, I right off the bat, I love our little icons jumping depending on how loud we're being. That's making me very happy.
I don't. My chat is asking me to turn my camera on. My camera's not in. My camera will be in tomorrow.
Sure.
So I will be able to check that. But I did turn on the voice to text, so my chat is seeing everything we say show up in the.
Wow, dude.
And I gotta say, it's pretty good.
Oh, I gotta turn this on. I gotta turn this on.
Yeah, press the chat button, and it brings up a little menu, and you go into the settings there, and it's accessibility, display speech as text. It's nice. Chat, this is cool.
This is pretty. Oh, dude, look, it's the chat right there. We're Twitch streaming. We're game chatting.
Isn't that insane?
This is so cool. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be doing this when I'm off air.
I'm glad you got to check this out. I'm gonna get back to my stream here. I'm gonna be playing some Mario Kart.
Love it.
Thank you for the invite. I wanted to check this out, and I gotta say, so I don't know about you guys, but I'm just talking through I guess the microphone on my Nintendo Switch in the dock.
Yeah.
I'm talking through the Pro Controller, I think. The Pro Controller. I don't think the Pro Controller has a mic in it. Does it not? Oh, I think so. It's the headphone jack. It's through the headphone jack. Yeah. So.
I'm yelling into my SM7B right now, but I think it's picking up from wherever the microphone is on the Switch too.
If you curse, what will the voice to text do?
Can I try?
Can
I try?
You said damn. Oh,
shit. No! This is no longer for the kids. This is no longer I don't even know if my chat can hear us right now.
Dude, I mean, listen, if they could hear the game you were playing, then they could hear us.
Yeah, that's true. No, they can see it. Everyone's all the lurkers are showing up. Where have you guys been? Now you want to talk because Jake's on the stream? Jeez.
Before I leave this chat, horny.
Listen, he can say that. He's married. He can say he's not. He can say that.
All right, have fun, guys. I'll check in with you later.
See you, Jake.
Peace. All right, let's go back to Discord.
Yeah, this is insane. Honestly, kind of awesome though. Also, all right.
It's cool. I gotta actually test it when I'm not listening to it through OBS.
Yeah.
But right now, it's a...
Hold on. Oh, I'm back. I'm back on Discord. Sorry.
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah,
dude,
it's sick.
Honestly, kind of fun. It's kind of fun.
Yeah,
AJ.
I like it.
Yeah, dude, that was sick. I liked how this is something that Jake said months ago, and I didn't think, and I've been thinking about it ever since. Is I didn't realize how much Game Chat was trying to emulate the Discord or the streamer experience, you know,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of cool because that's that has social clout, you know. People who aren't actually streaming, it's maybe they just want to feel like they are kind of streaming with their friends, just their friends, you know?
I mean, they straight up said that too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen any of the
is that what it's trying to
interviews?
Oh, okay,
cool. That's kind of what they said is they want people to be able to feel like they're a streamer with the game chat feature.
Dude, that's so sick. Honestly, that was a lot of fun. I think I will get some use out of that. I think it's also going to be fun to do that with family members or people on my friends list in the future.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn, bro, that was honestly a lot of fun. I'm glad I did that. I was kind of scared. I'm glad I did that.
I gotta try. I gotta do get the game chat the cable for the Elgato and see if that makes it better.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that might be why.
Dude, I can't believe this thing's just like on my desk right now. It's so warm. This system is just it's here. It's hot. It's hot out here in New Hampshire today. It's 85 degrees, and it's like a dry heat. I went outside with the dogs. I just looked outside and I was like, it's so nice in this this lower level of my house right now. It's like cool.
Pokemon Legends EA is officially out to be ordered. Oh, nice! I'm about to use my last voucher, and then upgrade it.
Yeah. AJ, I think I'm gonna hop into another Discord call with some PokeTubers and try to get their take on stuff.
Yep.
I can't believe I've been going for 3.5 hours. I feel pretty good right now. But dude, I'll catch up with you in a little bit. All right.
All right. Later.
And if you're
later, chat.
You're gonna be streaming later, right?
Yeah.
So people can find that on your channel. That's great.
Yup, on Twitch.
Yeah, dude. Maybe I'll probably even lurk. Because I want to see. I haven't seen any of the other Nintendo games. I've just been like real dialed in on just like the Pokemon stuff.
Yeah, I feel that. All right.
But I'll talk to you soon, man. All right.
All right. Later.
See ya. All right, chat. Dude, what a fun day this has been. You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity. I think I'm gonna just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. Let's start this up. I'll be right back. I'll literally be right back. Just give me. Okay, just relax. I'll be right back. Here it is. Man, the display is crispy. Very nice. All right, we're joining a new VC right now. Let's take a look. Mute the stream. Oh yeah, and swear love for Jake. LOL, it was fun.
Hello, Dusty Go Goat.
Hey, what's up, Toby? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Chat,
good.
Please let me know if the audio is okay and you can hear Dusty okay. Dusty, are you live as well?
We're live right now, yeah.
Great. And where are you live? What channel are you on?
We're on Dusty Go Goat. Dusty Go Goat.
On Dusty Go Goat, the channel.
Yep,
All right. Audio is fine. Great.
We've been going for 3.5 hours, and I still got a lot of energy. We started early.
Same. I've been going for about 3 hours and 16 minutes. I think you were just fractionally ahead of me. I was waiting for dinner, waiting for lunch.
Lunch, not dinner.
Yes. So whereabouts in Scarlet and Violet are you right now?
I am. Yeah. So here, 1 second. So I played the first like hour of the game to just kind of like refresh myself, and I was pretty impressed like immediately. What I have done, yeah. I found a shiny Squirtle, which was kind of fun. I know you're starting the game with your Tarantula.
Yep.
But then what I did is I just moved over the shiny, and I'm now playing a game that I started, like a file that I started like 1.5 years ago, maybe 2 years ago, that I just never completed. I've got 4 badges. A couple of the Titans are down.
Oh, cool.
And so I pretty much just jumped midway through the game, and I'm excited. Like, I got a good team. I got some like kind of not rare, but some special Pokemon. So now I'm gonna go fight Larry. But dude, tell me this, like, what are your first impressions with this new enhanced version of Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah, I'm actually pretty stoked by it. I think this is like, I feel like I'm playing Scarlet and Violet for the first time, like properly now. I feel like I can put my tantrums to the side and stop being like a whingy little so-and-so about it. And I can just like enjoy the game. What about you? Yeah,
same thing, man. Same thing. I think there's so many just beautiful. I don't know. I feel like everything I'm seeing, even the Pokemon, like I saw this starter Pokemon, and for the first time I could actually see like Fuecoco's like scales. I could see the fur on Sprigatito.
Yeah, it's nice.
I don't know if that's something I just didn't realize, but just like all the detail that is in this game. And listen, there's a lot of not detail, but all the detail that is here is standing out to me, and everything's just seems, I guess, a lot more crisp. I've had no slowdowns. The menus are snappy. So I don't know. Everywhere that I go in this game, I was in the desert, I was in the water. I love all the new Pokemon that are just like up in the biomes. Like you can see just so many Pokemon in the world at once. Just there's no slowdown. It's actually feeling like it actually feels a little bit like an actual living world, which is really cool for me.
I feel that a lot. I'm actually at the end of a very intense gym battle for me, and I think I'm about to die.
Shoot, here, maybe I gotta.
I won't lie.
Maybe I gotta pull up your stream a little bit, so just kind of.
Oh no, you're all right. Don't worry about that.
What gym are you at? What gym are you at?
I'm at the very first gym, but I'm stuck under a condition thanks to chat because they became members. No. I have to use my lowest level Pokemon.
Oh,
and
no.
also, my team are all grass Pokemon, which against the bug gym is not good. And I lose the condition of using my lowest level Pokemon once I beat the gym. So I'm just sort of stuck with this.
Oh my gosh. Are you using Tarantula?
Yeah. That's like my main.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the team right now?
The team is right now. Hold up. No, don't Pokemon Center. Sorry. The team right now is a Lechonk, a Smoliv, a Sprigatito, Tarantula, and a Starly. So the Starly's gonna have to do a lot of work.
Sure.
I think I need to go catch some Fletchenders or something.
Yeah.
What about you? What's going on your end?
Like I said, I kind of was just like really just trying to pay attention and kind of experience the first thing. Now, so I'm in. I just entered Larry's gym.
Yeah,
I don't remember if
that's cool.
Yeah, I don't remember if he's tough or not. Listen, I can feel us reflexively turning into treating this like a podcast. We can definitely dial this down a bit and just
I think we're just hanging out. Like,
all right, yeah, that's what I want.
You can clip the first impressions if you want. But like, yeah, you're right. We're not podcasting right now. We're just.
When we get on a stream, I feel like it just like clicks into.
It is kind of a natural thing.
Yeah. But have you talked to anyone else about these games?
No, just chat. Who are right here with me. I actually, do you know what I need to do while we're chatting? I think I need to be able to, if I.
Oh, I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just needed to make sure that mute and deafen were basically available to me so that I can just do that.
Okay. We just set up a game chat with the Switch too. Are you liking the system?
Yeah, I love the system. To be honest, I barely had a chance to have a look. I've just been playing Scarlet.
Yeah, same.
And I'm not even playing it. This is the thing. It looks so good, and I'm not even playing it in 4K. I'm just playing it on a 1080 screen. I didn't even realize. I thought my screen was able to do better, basically.
Yeah, I think I also thought the same thing. I like my capture card. I don't know if the capture card can actually capture 4K. It might. The device I set up, or the software under the software, that's capturing 4K. But then I realized I'm not even streaming at 4K.
No, you have to have like a certain kind of graphics card to be able to stream at 4K.
It's all good.
But I just want the higher refresh rates. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to sort out a different monitor maybe, but that sounds expensive, so I don't know.
No, I'm not interested in that at all. This gym music is so loud, it's kind of freaking me out. I gotta turn this down a little bit.
Yeah. Although I just need to chat with chat for a little bit. Give me
No, you got him, man. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's muting. So maybe he's muting, so they can probably hear me though. What's up, Sharon? Sharon's in the chat. Rosa likes ghosts. What's up? Hi. Can you spoil Mario Kart? Is that even a thing? Also, if like someone's streaming, of course they're gonna spoil it. That's like the point of playing it, right? I can't get over the Toby. You gotta let me know if I'm like interrupting, or if your stream can still hear me. because I'm not trying to talk over you. I don't really know how that works. But I'm kind of hesitating right now because I'm like, I don't know if you can hear me or not. All right, secret menu item. I don't know anything about that. Let's see. Chat, do you remember any of this gym? All right, nice squeeze of lemon. Let's write this down.
There we go.
Lemon squeeze.
All right. What's a squeeze of lemon?
Yes. Do you remember this? This gym?
What's this? Which gym is it? What you on? Larry's gym?
Yeah, Larry's gym.
Oh, yeah. I think I followed I think I got lazy. I just followed a guide for how to finish it.
Tell me this, Toby. Have you, like, when was the last time you actually, like, played through the game? Because I really think it's been, like...
Literally playing through the DLC when the DLC dropped. So Indigo Disc would have been the last time.
Yeah, okay.
Which isn't hugely long, but also, like, the main game, like, what I'm playing now, I really haven't played it since the release.
Sure.
You know?
Dude, this is, I'm just realizing how difficult it is to think about this gym test while talking to you.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Like you say, we're just here to hang out. Like, that does not mean that we need to entertain one another. It's just nice to have the company, honestly.
For sure.
It is funny being in a... See, I'm doing it literally right now. It's funny being in a stream chat with you and not being like, how do I keep the conversation flowing?
I know. I'm always trying to hide the dead air. Yeah.
We can have dead air. That's fine. And you can definitely mute me as well for your chat so that you can interact.
Yeah, so when you press those buttons and I couldn't hear you, when I couldn't hear you, could your chat hear me?
Nope, I definitely muted.
Okay, great. Okay,
because that's actually the kind of thing a Stream Deck is actually really useful for, which I lent mine to Phoebe, so I'm never getting it back.
Yeah, she's a real streamer. She streams all the time.
To be fair, she does actually stream regularly.
Dude, I'm excited that you said the other day on one of your streams, you were like, I'm gonna do this more often. You're like, I'm feeling good. I want to stream more. So like that's you're really like leaning into this.
I think so. Like genuinely, I'm feeling so good right now. I think the ADHD medication has done a lot for me.
Sure.
All right, hang on. I'm just gonna call this one Kenway. I just need to. I've got a fletchling to name.
Oh, Kenway's in the chat.
Kenway's in my chat.
What's up, Kenway? Hope you're doing well, man.
Also, hey Jay, he will see and mute us. Wait, he's what? Hey Toby. In Scarlet Defender, but wow, I don't think I'll go back to Switch one now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel that. Take your meds, kids. Yeah.
Yeah,
don't tell Dusty I'm here. I still owe him $20, says Kenway.
All right, listen. I figured it out in one guess, and I didn't even have to look it up. Just kidding. I looked it up.
All right. What'd you look up?
I looked up how to beat the gym test for... whatever his name is. Yeah, Larry. I think I fought Larry last, so I'm kind of afraid that this is like low-key the toughest gym. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
So I have to use my lowest level Pokemon. So we'll get rid of Smollow for that. And Silk's my lowest level Pokemon, so that's actually alright. I think I want to find like another level 10-ish Pokemon. I think that would be good.
So my team right now is the cat, and then I got a... Dude, hold on. Let me pull these names up. The actual Florigato, Shelgon, Flaffy. I got a Cloth, Golden Go, and then I have a Charcadet, which I think I'm gonna evolve into the Armarouge.
You want me to get a Mareep, Matt? I don't want a Mareep. Mareep's not gonna help me with this gym.
Dude, those challenges you're setting for yourself are kind of
So the way it
kind
works,
of insane.
Do you know have you seen my wheel?
I saw you setting up the wheel with Luke yesterday.
Yeah, so I got this wheel, and then it's got like a bunch of things on it, and some of them are great. Some of them are just like go feed Ganon a treat, you know? Some of them are like do some push-ups. Nice. And then others are like, you can't use any Pokemon that's like you have to use your lowest level Pokemon to the next gym, or you have to release a Pokemon, or box a Pokemon, or box your strongest Pokemon, that kind of thing. And there's two different kinds. There's the one that we get the wheel every time we hit 20 gifted subs, which we're about halfway toward now. Or every time someone does a tier 2 sub. I'm like, that's a different wheel with more intense punishments and rewards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I do think the moment I finish this gym, I'm opening a pack of Destined Rivals because I really want to.
Nice. How many did you get?
10. I was allowed 10. So
sure. That is nice to like buy a bunch and then like just have them as little pick-me-ups throughout the day, throughout the week.
Well, yeah, I was only allowed 10 for the sake of the stream because Siege, who runs the shop, is a very nice guy at collectibles. He is very lovely like that. But yeah, I've got them. I met someone the other day who was like, I buy a booster box and I open 1 pack a day, and I was like, how?
Yeah, that's more expensive than a cup of coffee a day.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is Phoebe playing?
Phoebe's playing right now. She's in stream.
Nice.
Ooh, a Drifloon. That's a great idea. All right. Let's do a Leech Life.
I think it's like really difficult to actually express what the difference is, because I think visually, like, a lot of the assets or like textures are still kind of weird and not that impressive, but like the fluidity of the gameplay is just like making it all a pass, you know?
Mm-hmm. I agree. Like, I don't know if you noticed in the opening cutscene where you're on the tower.
Yes.
Like, you see Mezagoza and it's like super ugly because the draw distance isn't good still. But it's fine. It's jank I can forgive because it's like not 95% of the game. It's just like a little bit of the game. It's like, okay, fine, whatever. We're growing, we're learning. That's fine.
And I think we're always like, I mean, typically, I don't know. I feel like we're always like, I don't really care about the graphics. I've always said that, and it's true because the gameplay has never been an issue. But the issue with this was just it was like the gameplay was not smooth or fun.
No, I feel that.
Have you been to the desert yet?
Not yet. I'm very early on in the game. I'm just gonna have a quick natter with chat, quick.
Yeah, you're good. We are so back. Mikasa. So who's got their Switch? Does anyone have their Switch 2 yet? How you been, Deadeyes? I'm assuming everyone's at work, just trying to vibe out right now. So I'm setting up right now. But I got one-shotted by this Komala. Ginny, maybe I just gotta evolve this thing. I think I could probably get a... I can't believe how tough Cloth is. I'm gonna use... No, I got nothing. I can't... Golden Go doesn't have an answer for a normal type. I'll just go back to Lumiose then. Here we go, Rock Smash. This thing is big. I think I selected Cloth because like I wanted to use it and it was going to be helpful. Like, this is a team I put together maybe like a year ago. I don't totally know if I still want to use it, but it's really powerful. Just a big crab. Just a big crab. Jeez. You know, Lumi is streaming right now. And I haven't really talked to him. I think he's pretty locked in. Oh, he's talking right now.
Comparison, all that. So, you know, feel free to check that out. Join memberships. There's also other videos on there I talked about links like last week.
Oh, it seems like he's wrapping up. Oh, I love Lumi.
This is kind of the first time I'm announcing this, but I previously did a Pokemon X Nuzlocke on
True.
my playthrough channel, Lumiose Tower, which you can see in the description.
I didn't realize Lumi hadn't streamed solo. I mean, we stream all the time. We literally stream all the time on Hidden Power. That's awesome. I can't wait to watch that later. Oh, Louie's doing my plug for me. Dude, Cloth is asleep. Damn.
This is the most terrifying part because I don't know if I'm even going to be able to log off this correctly. I might be streaming.
Oh, he's done. He's out. Dude, that's fun. I gotta watch that stream later. Lumi's crushing it. Lumi's crushing it. All right, let's get back into this. All right. Oh, you know what I remember? Larry wasn't the final gym. What I'm remembering is that... Why am I asleep? What I'm remembering is that Larry is an Elite Four member. Yeah, JC, his first stream. That is crazy. I gotta watch it. So he was gonna stream his X and Y playthrough over on Lumio's Tower, and he was gonna do that, and I think he just like technically couldn't get it together. Like it was just there were too many technical difficulties, and so because of that, then he damn, Nightshade won't even affect. Then he just decided to just like record different episodes or whatever. Here, let's try to get a Terra Dragon. We're going to try to get the Paralysis. Oh, this isn't even Dunsparce. This is the Dunsparce. Oh, the glare. Levincia has been paralyzed. We're going to go for the Dragon Breath, try to get the Paralysis ourselves. It probably has like Limber or something. Damn, Hyper Drill's doing too much. Dude, Larry's tough. I was talking to Jake about this a couple days ago, and his whole position was that like level scaling's no good, but like, sure, Larry's... I feel like I'm fighting Larry right now at an appropriate time in the game, so he's like an appropriate fight.
An appropriate fight.
An appropriate fight. I was talking about level scaling, right? Like I'm fighting Larry right now at an appropriate like point in the game, but like, and it would present a challenge if I fought him maybe earlier in the game. But I really just think there's no point. If I have 4 badges, there's no point in me going back to the first gym and that first gym still having, you know, level 10 Pokemon or whatever. Like that should just scale upwards with me, right? To present that challenge.
So, I have a bit of a weird... Oh, whoa! Hang on. Sorry, we're about to get a wheel spin.
Let's go.
McKippney has just upgraded their membership to Lore Keeper, becoming a Tier 2 member.
No way!
Which is amazing. Thank you for the support.
That's so sick.
I have to switch my lowest level Pokemon. Oh no, I'm still on my story. Okay, that's fine. But it does mean that I got to do a Tier 2 wheel spin. So we're about to find out what that is. Let's see. Interact. Here we go. Spinning the wheel. For a Tier 2 wheel spin, what's it going to be?
What's it going to be? Push-ups?
Give away a Pokemon.
No way.
So McKippney, you're the member. I'm going to give you away a Pokemon card pack.
Nice.
Should we do that? Let's do that now on stream. There you go. Very nice.
That's fun. Dude, I have to get one of these wheels. That's exciting. That's exciting.
Very good. Yeah, they're cool. They're very, very cool. All right. McKippney.
All right, we're going to go for a tackle right now.
Richard Fairley in the chat. Absolute legend, complete boss. Do I hear the Dusty Go-Go? You do, Richard. Richard is a YouTube friend of mine. Absolute king.
Yo, Richard.
I'm going to go ahead and make him like a moderator so I can always see him in chat. Standard moderator. All right. McKippney, I got to get you a pack of Pokemon cards. So let's do it at the end of the battle. Please remind me, and I will do that. All right. What am I doing now? Ember. Very cool. We're going to do a little pack opening. I'm excited for that. So that's a Tier 2 sub. So that's like a different thing to the bar above. Although I wonder if it adds one. I don't know. Thomas Bird. Thank you for... I'm just going to mute myself, Dusty. Sorry.
Yeah. Dobby's going crazy over there. Man, this Dunsparce is kicking my butt. Oh, so what is that? Good as gold. Does that mean it can't have a status condition? Let's see this. A body of pure solid gold gives the Pokemon full immunity to other Pokemon status moves. Wow. Yeah, that I can all of a sudden understand why this Pokemon is so powerful.
All right. Back Shining J. All right. Back to it. So now I'm going to send out a level 11 Pokemon. I'm hopeful. I think I can get this one, man. I'm sending out GBL. That's the Game Boy Luke.
What are you doing? You're sending out packs?
Yeah, I'm sending out a pack to somebody who got it on the tier 2 wheel. So I'm going to be opening a pack on the stream in a moment.
Nice.
And sending it out. It's a Chinese pack. They've got some very interesting cards in.
I love getting the Japanese packs early, like before they come out in English. That's super fun.
No, I agree. Galax is asking how long I'm intending on being live. I'm going all day. It's only like 4:30 now. What about you, man? How long are you going to be live?
We're almost at 4 hours. I don't know how. I've started pretty early. I might end the stream just to get lunch and then like start a fresh stream, just so the VOD's not actually 12 hours. But
sure.
But I actually might take like an hour break to do some like just catch up on some emails. But then I'll come back today.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Dude, it feels like a launch day.
It, right?
Yeah, it feels like a launch day today. You know. And it's not often that I stream like gameplay, so I'm back, dude. It's fun to do this. I think a lot of people don't have the Switch 2 today, so it's like,
yeah,
you know, it's like people are getting a lot of enjoyment out of just kind of like playing along with us.
The wise words from Jake Aspie in chat. He says, "Stretch your legs, go poo poo."
Yeah,
important things.
Yeah. Listen, I still got
wise words.
Still got that. I still have that box unchecked today. I haven't stretched my legs or anything else.
Were you frightened to say the word poo poo?
I'm not frightened. I said it earlier. I try not to be too graphic, you know.
There's nothing graphic about poo poo.
Poo-poo?
That's like a comic. That's not a graphic.
Good point. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's a good. I get that.
That's the Comic Sans of the swear word version.
Poo-poo.
You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, no, totally.
All right, I think I'm gonna get this Teddy Ursa now.
Ooh.
We'll see. I'm hopeful. I gotta go in order of lowest level right now, I think. Well, I don't know if I have. No, I don't know. We'll
Dude,
see.
I can't. I want to go to Kitakami. I think I'm gonna get the DLC today.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot over to Kitakami, get a couple like new Pokemon on my team. Cause I don't know, man. I'm like appreciating the environments and these characters so much. Like just the character models.
Yeah. No, I'm actually super excited for Kitakami. I'm gonna go there in just a mo. As soon as this Drifloon definitely doesn't die and I kill this Teddy Ursa.
Toby, I still remember, is that video live? I still remember like you starting Scarlet and Violet and being like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm logging off. That was devastating to me.
I don't know if it's live. I don't think it's live, but yeah.
That was a wake-up call for me.
I might even find that clip somewhere, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I put it into the video about this that I'll inevitably end up making because, dude, having a good time.
I really am.
This is nice. I haven't had fun playing Pokemon like on stream and everything's working for me. I also beat the gym. I'm no longer subject.
Let's go.
To the first wheel. Oh my goodness.
So there's a lot of discourse online about like what the best Pokemon game is, and I feel like a lot of people are jumping to conclusions saying this is like the top 3 game of all time, and I don't really know where I fall on that because like I don't know. I just don't know. I actually don't know the answer.
I think there's something very real about recency bias. I want to let it sit for a little bit. Like, I understand why people would say that because I think I have said in the past things like there is a really fun game buried under Scarlet and Violet, and like if we could just get to it, that would be great. Now we can just get to it, and so then the question is okay, like, so is it a good game or is it a fantastic game?
Sure.
And again, sorry, is it a good Pokemon game or is it a fantastic Pokemon game? Because no, it's still not Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but compared to Legends Arceus, Sword and Shield, Red and Blue, like where does it rate? And I actually think in that context, yeah, it might be one of the best Pokemon games. I don't know. I need to get further in. I need to really just see how it sits with me and how I enjoy it.
Yeah, and that's all beautiful, but a lot of that to me still feels like, not from you, but just like the argument feels like cope. Because like even like it's like we're basing the game on potential and not actually what's there in front of us. You know, like there's so many other Pokemon games that are complete. Like you're right. There is a good game under here, but I actually don't think it's actually fully under here. I think there's good elements of Scarlet and Violet. Right now, playing it the way it is now, I'm like, there's a lot of beauty here. There's a lot to appreciate. I still don't know if it actually is like.
Well, that's fair.
The full potential's there.
Perfectly reasonable criticism if that's the one you have. And then I guess my thing is, I'm
not even trying to be negative because like I'm literally having a blast today. I'm having a blast.
I understand where you're coming from. I don't know that I agree. Like, yeah, someone in chat's just said, I disagree with Dusty. When I compare it to, like, a Legends Arceus, like, how do I feel about that? Well, I think probably I prefer Legends Arceus. I don't know. The truth of the matter is I've been playing this game for 3 hours, and a good half of that has been tutorial. I've not played enough to know. And by the way, the fact that an hour and a half of that was tutorial is a sign that there's something wrong with the game.
Yeah.
But Legends Arceus is actually similar. It's got about a 45-minute hour-long tutorial. That's also it shouldn't have. So it is all a bit strange, but I think as we're going to play it over the coming days and weeks, I think we'll figure it out. There's also the thing of like you and I are both about to go to Kitakami, right?
Yeah.
That's not how it was on release, so the game has changed from when it started.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
And
That's a good point.
What do we base it on? Well, I'm going to base it on the currently available release, which is this one. So.
Yeah. JPR says this is not Scarlet and Violet. He doesn't recognize it at all.
Wow. That's a huge praise, I think.
I think he means it. Yeah, he's trolling, but it is true. It is a completely different game.
Well, I'm going to Kitakami. I've got no other restrictions right now.
You going right now? I got to buy it.
Do you know what? You don't have it?
Not on Violet. I'm going to buy it on Violet.
Okay. I want to get... This is what I'm so excited for. I want to get a Basculegion and do a playthrough with a Basculegion. How cool is that?
That's so cool. That would be honestly so much fun. That's so true. Yeah. You can move the Legends Arceus Pokemon into this game. Okay. Oh my god.
I'm just going to catch the one that's out in the White Forest, the what's it called? The Timeless Woods.
Yeah.
I actually am going to go on a bit of a catching quest around Kitakami because I want to get Blood Moon Ursaluna. If I could get that during the story, that would be... It's so cool. I'd so be here for playing like Blueberry Academy with the Blood Moon Ursaluna, you know? As like a teammate.
Absolutely. JPR, the speed of this game, like everything is so fluid. Nothing slows down. Like everything seems quicker because of that. Damn, Larry just kicked my butt. I might need to go to Kitakami.
Sweet. Hey, could you look after my chat for just a moment? I need to go for a wee-wee.
You mean a poo-poo?
No, a wee-wee.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah. Chat, I can't see you, chat, but we're here. Listen.
If I do a little... It could happen, but I don't think so. I think it's a quick one. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Take your time. So what's up, chat? Right now, you're listening to Dusty Go-Go Radio. This is the only place on YouTube, not on Twitch, only place on YouTube to listen to Dusty Go-Go 24/7. Listen, this I hope you guys are enjoying Scarlet and Violet as much as me. I hope a lot of you who wanted a Switch 2 today actually have a Switch 2. I really do. Everything that I've noticed about this game, I was monologuing maybe about 30 minutes ago before Toby cut me off, and I really think this game it feels completely different. And I say that, and I hesitate a bit because when I look off into the distance, the textures of this game are actually like horrible, right? Like Toby made a good point, and he has said this before, where it's like, where it's like, yeah, there's a good game under here, and now that we've got this nice new clean, the sheen, right? This new like visual sheen on the game, right? Everything is just so much more polished. It kind of also shows you all the things that are like also an issue that maybe you just like we're too distracted to notice, like the textures, like the art style, and I've been hating on the art style because it's a little bit realistic. I was talking about that earlier before I joined Toby's stream. Like, I don't love the realism. I don't love that art style that Game Freak's going for here in Scarlet and Violet. But now that it's all polished and it's actually it's like in high quality, and there's this like this vividness to the colors. There's this like new leveled up fidelity. I kind of love it. I'm looking at my main character right now. Oh, you guys can't see this, but I'm looking at my main character right now on Miraidon, and it's like, it's clean, it's vibrant. Look at how quickly I just snapped into this battle. It's actually like, it's changed my experience completely, you know? I'm waffling because I don't understand what my full opinion is yet, you know? I see so much potential in this. I've always seen so much potential in Scarlet and Violet. But at this point, I don't know. I think over the weekend, with my time, right? Once I've played some more, over the weekend, as I continue to play Scarlet and Violet, I think my opinions will develop a little bit. And if I could be so rude to plug my own channel, if you guys don't already listen to the Hidden Power podcast, Toby's been on that show, my show, Hidden Power podcast. It's a Pokemon podcast. Toby's been on that like 10 times. So Toby gives it a full endorsement. If you're interested, if you have a lifestyle where you need a podcast, definitely go check that out. That is Hidden Power podcast on YouTube. He's coming back now. But I'm loving this thing. JPR, you should jump in the chat. I don't know if you're at work today.
Oh, dude, yeah, JPR, jump in.
He's pretty active in my chat right now, but he goes, I just remember a lot more downtime between moves times in the original. It seems like everything processes faster in battle. Exactly. Yeah. Literally, exactly. Even, not picnics. I haven't even done picnics. But in the boxes, like, even the Pokemon, like, render all the way.
My friend Rich, who I mentioned, texted me to be like, please let Dusty know he is the GOAT.
Listen, I appreciate it, Rich.
He's really good.
Rich is the musician, right?
Yeah, he is. He's great. Great.
We chatted on Instagram, and then you were like, "Oh, I know him," and I'm like, "Oh, no way."
Okay, yeah. And Prague is also thinking of maybe jumping on the call. That'd be lovely.
Wonderful.
We're going. I've got like a. I think I'm at like a 4-person limit. I think that's where I'm at. Like, I don't want to do more than 4 people at any one time. So and that means, by the way, that if this chat gets filled up, I'll be the one to leave. Just because, like, I think we've got all weekend to hang out in different combinations of variations.
Oh, yeah. We don't need to force it all right now. Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it just gets, like, way too many people in your head at once, you know?
I also think, Toby, you're doing such a classically good job at streaming. Like, you have stuff going on that it actually...
thanks, dude.
That I actually think a discussion almost distracts from that. Because I'm just here with chat right now, like just trying to yap.
Same. I feel that.
But so yeah, the more people join it, I think it makes sense for we don't want too many people. Yeah, JPR's at work. What's up?
This lady in the school, and she's got a mysterious book with a disc Pokemon.
A disc Pokemon?
A disc Pokemon. I don't know what that means.
A disc Pokemon.
A disc Pokemon.
You mean like? It's
Pokemon.
Terrapagos.
A what?
It's Terrapagos. Terrapagos. It's a mythical Pokemon. It's a super ancient turtle-looking Pokemon. It like kind of resembles the world turtle. It also possesses and contributes to every single terrestrialization phenomenon. If you ever seen them, it can be linked back to this ancient creature, Terrapagos. You haven't heard about this?
Well, I heard about disc Pokemon.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Have you heard about monster Pokemon?
No, just a disc. That'd be absurd. The Teal Mask!
Yeah,
so
yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
I make it call me. It's great.
I gotta get over there. I think I almost need to... If I buy the DLC, it's gonna take me to like my credit card section probably, right?
Yeah, you probably don't want to be broadcasting that information.
Yeah. I might need to pop on over to... All right, let's do this. Let's save. And let's go to... Let's boot over to just... Listen, we're just chatting. We got full screen Dusty right now. All right, you can't see my game. And we're going to open Nintendo eShop. Oh, heck yeah. Let's see. This does feel like the modern day version of an enhanced version release.
Ooh, that's interesting. For that. That's an interesting idea.
It's like a platinum. It's an emerald.
Okay, hang on. We got a report. Pragmagic says that he saw down the road a delivery truck, and he thinks it might have his Switch on it.
It might.
So, Prag, you got a few options here. One, wait for the driver to come by, obviously. Two, run for the truck. Punch in the face. Other hand, keys. Grab, yoink them out. Put them between your fingers. Back again, stab with keys.
What?
He's going to start bleeding out. You're not a horrible person. You'll call an ambulance. That's fine. While the ambulance is coming, sneak into the truck, drive it away somewhere safe. Somewhere like far away. Now,
oh my God.
Find your Nintendo Switch. It's going to be in there because it probably is in there.
It probably is.
You're now going to need to get back to your house. But problem, there's police outside. There's like a whole SWAT team. They're looking for you. The guy's okay, but in critical condition. He's going to pull through, questionably. You've got your Nintendo Switch, way more important. How are you going to get back to your house? Cover of darkness. Problem, it's the daytime. Dusty, take over.
Listen, wait, no. I was along for the ride. I wasn't ready to jump in. I want to know the end of the story. I want to know the end of the story.
At any moment, a Pragmagic could run at you with some keys.
Listen, this isn't the improv I'm good at. This isn't the improv I'm good at. I want to know the end of the story. Man. Toby, what? So, did you ever find out what that noise was that's shrieking?
Huh?
Was that maybe it was Pragmagic?
Yeah. Oh, I did find out the noise. Did I not tell you what the noise was?
Was it a fox?
It was a fox.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so I need to catch all the Pokemon kids coming. It was a fox. It may have been a duo of foxes doing. And what was confusing me was the sort of rhythmic nature of the screaming, and I was like, oh my goodness, like something. It sounds like an animal, but it's happening on such like a repetitive beat. Like I don't know. There's something's messed up is happening out there. Like, what could two animals be doing that would be rhythmic and make a noise? And then I realized, and I was like, oh. Huh?
Oh, no, I know.
You get it.
They were pooping.
The birds and the foxes.
Yeah,
they were poo-pooing. They were poo-pooing. It's a big one. It's just like, get out.
All right. Yeah. It's like a bullet seed.
Oh, great.
All right, listen, I think I got it. I think I got the DLC.
Okay, very good.
Check item details. Oh, I forgot I got the new outfits too.
Oh, sorry. I need to open a pack for the lovely for the friend whose name I pronounced wrong, so I got to now scroll back up.
Yeah, open it back. Open a pack.
I was going to open one for myself.
Oh, sure. Listen, I wish I had a pack. I don't have any more packs. Actually, I know I do have I have unopened packs in my closet, but I'm not opening them right now.
Magnifi, we're gonna open a pack for you now. Magnifi, could you send me? How are we gonna? Oh, thank you so much, Shining J. I'll watch that at some point. Is Magnifi here? Mac.
How do I Is it mystery gift? Do you think? Oh no, I need to go to. How do I activate the DLC? Yeah, I have to go to the school, I think.
Obviously, close and reopen the game.
You think?
And then go to. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Is McKiffney here? I don't know if McKiffney's here. Oh no. I'm not sure McKiffney gets that pack.
JPR, here's the thing. I think it is kind of fun to be roasted a little bit. I think it's also fun to just say things because you're thinking about them. And it's kind of nice. You don't need to be right. It's like, this is an idea. Let's think about the idea. Let's follow the end of the conclusion of the idea, you know? And then it is kind of, and then listen, I think I admit, I do kind of dig my heels and act as if it's a little bit like, yeah, this is what I believe. And then it's kind of fun to be roasted because then I can get a little, you know, then the discussion happens, you know? I don't know. I think that's fun. JPR is accusing me of wanting attention.
Do you not want attention? I like attention.
I like attention. I like attention. What can I say? I like attention. I like attention.
Let's be grown-ups here. We like attention.
Yeah, I like attention. Listen, it's nice.
Like a bit of attention.
Because I wasn't, growing up, I never had enough, attention. I wasn't paid attention to. I didn't feel like I, ever had any. Yeah. So I like it now. I want to get attention now.
I had loads, but I could go for more. McGiffney, I'm going to open your pack now. Oh, also, thank you so much to Physis for the donation. Is it better on Switch 2? Yes. It was originally like Sonic 06, and now it's fantastic. I completely agree. Dusty, can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I'm now going to go ahead and open 2 packs. I'm going to rip some packs. I've got 2 packs open.
Tell me what they are.
Okay, one second.
Hurry!
1 second.
I think I'm going here. Learn about the school trip. Yeah, okay, this is where we're going. Guys, we're going to Kitakami.
Okay. I'm actually going to do 2. And I need to grab one of these. And I need to grab like a label so that I know, I need to grab just some kind of label quickly, just so that like I know. Oh
yeah, you used to do this on Whatnot. Toby's very official about this. He understands how this works.
I got a system.
He has a system. Look at this, Toby. Who is this woman? I just met a woman with these disc earrings. These like crystalline disc earrings.
Okay.
She's got blonde hair. She seems to have an affection towards legendary Pokemon.
Interesting. I don't know anyone like that. Tell me more.
She seems like she could be the evil headmaster.
Oh, interesting.
You know what's crazy? There's so many good ideas that the community comes up with, and then it just is not. It's totally not actually what ends up being in the games.
Yeah, totally.
Like my brain's just defaulting to like all the speculation that we believed before the DLC came out.
I feel that. I'm gonna do some packs. 1 sec.
Do them, yeah.
Sorry, I know people in your chat can't see.
Quiet on set. We're opening packs.
Little packs. So,
quiet on set.
I'm gonna send you these 2 packs, and in order to get them off of me, I'm gonna need you to email me. Email me, please. My email is birdkeepertoby@gmail.com. I'll be able to verify it's you. So you send me an email. I'll put it in chat in a moment as well.
All right, I'll send you it.
Here we go. You're getting these 2 packs, and then I'm opening myself.
Thank you.
There's some rival Duffy. If you do it, I'm not gonna send you a pack. Instead, I will send you a poo-poo.
I gotta say, I love the ASMR of you like peeling the pack back. That's kind of nice. Because I'm not watching you. I'm just listening right now.
Listen to you're listening to.
I'm listening to you right now. I'm listening to a pack opening.
The cards smell good. Sorry, McKiffy, I shouldn't have sniffed your cards really. All right, let's.
That's gonna be extra.
It's gonna be extra. We've got a Chansey Pokeball. They're interesting packs. These. I don't really know what sort of goes in them.
Jacques is so cool in this game. I love his like ruffled necklace. Keep going.
And we got this. Oh, cool, sparkly hollow Lechonk. Very nice.
Ooh, sparkly or shiny?
Sparkly, and then there's a Vulpix with a Master Ball on it. I don't know if it's like a Master Ball every pack or 1 per box or what.
Whoa.
But crushed it. Pack number 2. Oh, straight rip. You all heard it. Here we go. Pokeball Sprigatito. A Darkness Energy Wooper. A Sparkly Pawmot. And some kind of stamped Fido. And there's going to be like a whole little collection of stuff there. And then I'm also going to do pack number 3 for myself. This is a Destined Rivals pack. They are in short supply, but the lovely people at Collectibles let me have it. I'm looking for a bunch of the Team Rocket, Alt-Arts and SIRs, and of course the Mewtwo. But we'll see what we do. We'll see what we get. Fingers crossed. Let's see. I'm collecting a huge Team Rocket collection. So we've got a Tauros, Marnie's Morpeko, Team Rocket's Larvitar, Team Rocket's Blipbug, Team Rocket's Great Ball, Team Rocket's Orbeetle. That's a Team Rocket heavy pack.
Oh my
Rapidash, Ethan's Quilava, Steven's Carving, and a Yanmega EX. Very symbolic of the fact that we're in Kitakami and there's a bunch of Yanma around us. Well done for listening to the pack opening, everyone, on Dusty's stream. I'm so sorry.
No, this is good. Listen. No, this is good. You got a good voice for it.
engage with a pack
Voice for
opening.
radio.
That's very kind of you to say. That's very kind of you to say. Face for radio too.
I said a voice for radio. You gotta go voice for radio.
I don't know, but it then made me think of the other thing that people.
JPR is looking forward to nuzlocking on this.
Oh,
He says he hasn't touched the DLC he hasn't touched the game since DLC. Jacques is another character who I thought was gonna be evil and ended up not being evil.
Yeah, and he's literally in his like, oh, well done, McKiffney. First Pokemon cards in like 20 years. Nice. He's literally got in his character art the Scarlet and Violet, or a Scarlet colored and a Violet colored book in his coat. So it's like super suspect, but
I'm looking. Like, I'm reading a Violet book right now, and it's talking about a disc Pokemon.
A disc Pokemon.
Yeah, what the heck is this? A disc Pokemon?
I don't know. I've never heard of such a thing.
It's tentatively named this creature. It's Terapagos. Its very body is the key to terrestrialization.
Was that the Pokemon you were talking about earlier?
Yes, yes. It all comes together.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Not that
Yeah.
I'm not gonna nickname chat. I'm not gonna name every single because I'm trying to complete the Kiskami decks. So I'm not gonna nickname every single one. I'll just nickname the ones that end up on the party. Sorry, that was just me bringing chat today.
Sharon,
sorry.
Sharon, you got me chuckling over here. That's pretty funny. Yeah, everyone thought Briar would be evil. I don't even want her to be evil. I just think it would have been cool to like battle her or something. Like I wish she like
Yeah, totally.
Maybe it wasn't evil, but just like an antagonist. I guess she kind of was that, but not evil.
Yeah. I don't understand why her and Geeta aren't the same character.
Yeah.
In that, like, it's like a classic thing of like writing, particularly in D&D.
Sure.
If you want to like simplify a story for someone, if two characters serve effectively the same function and there's not really a discernible difference between them, they may as well just be the same character. It helps simplify your story.
Sure.
Geeta and Briar, there is absolutely no reason that I can think of to do with these characters that means that they shouldn't just be the same character.
No, I'm with you. Simplify it, you know, and it also kind of makes it more interesting.
It would. Now, imagine the champion also was the great granddaughter of this Heath guy, and like
that makes more sense
to this other school. That's really interesting. But actually, by not being the champion, Briar is just the granddaughter of this person, and we never really see her battle or do anything in that zone. So,
which could be fine. Like that could be fine in standalone. But yeah,
we just get less of her really. And then by not having any story, Geeta is just the champion with no other qualities.
Dude, honestly, it feels like Diantha is her name, right? Yeah, she's got like backstory and stuff. I guess I just wanted to clarify that like I don't think Geeta needed to be like the descendant of someone because we do have a lot of champions like that. But there really is nothing going else. There's nothing else going on with her to make her interesting in any way. You know, like they should emphasize the fact that she's like maybe she just has a hobby. I don't know, like just like lean into something about her to characterize her more. I really thought Geeta was going to be like an AI cyborg alongside Sada and Turo. I really thought that because of her art. Just because her art's like kind of like her eyes are kind of soulless.
Yeah, I hear that.
That didn't even happen. Squirtle Master Kenobi just hit us with the $5 super chat. Thank you, man. They say, I'm telling you, it's like a new game. I would not doubt Megas coming to Scarlet and Violet. Ooh.
I would. That's not going to happen, but... Sorry, it's going to be a party pooper, but...
Damn. All right, Toby doesn't like it. Listen, at this point...
I don't like it.
At this point, the only confusion I have is like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I was going to say, like, what is Worlds going to be on next year? I guess Worlds would be... No, Worlds would not...
It's going to be on Champions. It's going to be on Champions.
But would it be? I don't really know. You think?
Yeah, of course it will. Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
Why are we even debating? You're trying to get a podcast out of this? No,
I don't know because it's not Game Freak. No, it is Game Freak. Oh my god, it is Game Freak. Yeah. Sure, that's a good point. I don't know. It just seems weird because it's mobile.
Yeah, but it's also Switch.
Yeah, it is Switch, I guess.
Yeah, it's literally what the competitive is meant to be. You know, like it's
yeah, that's true. So. That's true. And then they could put Megas in that.
Well, yeah.
Dude, I'm in Kitakami right now, and it's pretty. It's nice. Everything's so green. I see Yanma, Sawaddle.
I think that we will see champions before like the end of March next year. Like I think we're going to see it pretty early this year, next year, or even late this year.
Okay.
And I think the reason for that is that, like, I think that is the competitive standard next year. I don't think they're going to do Scarlet and Violet again. It's the 30th anniversary. They want to take the opportunity of Worlds next year to, like, make a huge fuss about the future of competitive and that kind of thing.
No, that makes sense.
So I think in August, if not at the Nintendo, the Pokemon Presents, in August at latest at Worlds, I think we're going to see, like, here's what the deal is with champions, that kind of thing.
I guess I could see that. It really does line up. Because my big question was like competitive's just not going to be interesting, but it's been enough time now where that's just evidently not that important. Like, the meta is just going to continue. Competitive will just continue. Worlds will happen, and it's exactly what you said. They'll tease champions, and then we'll just move on, man. We'll just move on. We'll just move on to Gen 10, I guess. Yeah, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So would it just be like I guess champions, but that's just weird to me. I don't know why that's weird to me. Because I feel like
what's bothering you about that?
Because it's not I feel like they want to showcase whatever the new, $60, $70 mainline game is. So people can be like, I want to be part of this. Let me go buy it. I don't know.
Okay. Hang on. I think that's okay. I've got a thought here. I've got several thoughts here.
I'm just thinking about
Pokemon. Think about Worlds and competitive as a percentage of Pokemon's overall marketing spend in a year.
Sure.
It's fractional. In the grand scheme of things, I would assume it's tiny. When I say marketing, I'm talking about like a plush is marketing. Like it's getting attention, it's getting eyes on the franchise. The Pokemon cards are marketing for all this stuff. The competitive side of it is like definitely a community they want to foster, and it's got a lot of prestige, and it adds a lot of to the franchise as a whole. But it's also like, at the end of the day, if competitive went away, Pokemon would be absolutely fine. Do you know what I mean?
Sure.
So the way that they're going to do everything you're saying, like advertising all the new Pokemon, is they'll release champions. Competitive will happen on champions. Competitive doesn't earn the money, Marty's saying, and I would trust that completely. In the grand scheme of things, it's like, it's just about prestige, if anything, I guess, or community building.
Yeah.
Anyway, the main point of this, sorry, I'm rambling now.
No, it's good.
The main point of this is they'll release champions. That will become the competitive hub. But if you want to get access to the new Gen 10 Pokemon, which are going to be in the next season, you obviously still have to buy the new game. Like, that's still going to be the case. You're not going to be able to get Pokemon in it. You're going to be transferring Pokemon from home, I would have thought. You might be able to edit Pokemon in it, and that's the hope, that you'll be able to easily edit competitive teams and that kind of thing. And maybe they will eventually make Pokemon available in the game so that people can, that kind of thing. But I think if you want, like, the new Pokemon from Gen 10 on, week one of, as soon as it's available in Champions, you're going to need to buy the game.
Sure.
Catch them, put them to home, transfer them in. Like, I think that's...
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. Because I think that's the biggest question for me is, like, is it going to disincentivize people from buying the mainline games? But
Absolutely
it won't.
not.
Yeah, because we'll see, but I would assume that to get the new Pokemon or Megas or whatever is the newest thing in Gen 10 and whatever the next, whatever the latest Legends game is, you have to buy the $60, $70 game in order to get it into home and to get into Champions.
For sure.
That makes sense.
2 seconds. I just got damn, that Yama looks so good. I just gotta give Phoebe a call.
Oh yeah, you're in Kitakami too?
Yeah, I'm in Kitakami. Yeah. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. Squirtle Master Kenobi, thank you for the super chat, man. I really do appreciate the support over on these streams. Thank you, man. You say, I see Champions as more of the Switch era's version of Stadium, but I could see that. It seems that the point of VGC is to use the current gen game. Yeah, I feel like there's been as the Game Freak continues to kind of like diversify a little bit and with these different types of titles that they put out, I guess it does make a lot of sense for there to be like a Game Freak owned and operated battle simulator so they can Make a game.
I want to go back to the Pokédex and look at that Yanma.
Hold on, I'm being invited to a game chat session.
Oh. Well, then maybe I should leave you be for a bit.
Yeah, leave me be. I'll talk to you soon, buddy.
All right. I'll catch you in a bit, man. Enjoy.
Thank you. Yo, what's up, Jake?
Dusty, how you doing?
You're good. I'm good. You're still quiet on my end.
Man, I wonder if you can go to the settings and do something about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. What's going on?
Listen, we're just gaming. I've got my game up.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna show you. Look at that.
Whoa! You're in the Blueberry Academy. How do I share? Oh, I know. I'm not even gonna ask. I know how. Give me a sec.
Yeah. You've never used Zoom before, you know.
Screen share, baby. Hold on. What the heck? There it is. I'm gonna. Oh, I need permissions to share my screen. Can you make me the team leader? There it is.
Oh, there you go.
Dude. So how's your day going?
The day's going great. We're having a lot of fun.
Yep. And how's Mario Kart?
Mario Kart's really fun. We had a good time. We played different races, explored around. Definitely a blast.
Okay.
I see you've got a little chain here going up against small things like Pokémon.
Dude, I splurged a little bit. I used a couple of my Nintendo coins. I got like $3.50 off the $35 DLC. Listen, I didn't opt for the Mario bundle, but instead I got the Scarlet and Violet DLC again.
Oh, sure.
So,
why not?
dude, I'm loving it right now.
This is fun. I like that I can just see what you're doing.
I can see what you're doing.
Oh my god, dude. I'm going to your...
You know what's funny? My game is crystal clear on my end, but right now on your end, from what I'm seeing, you're very pixelated. This is not 4K 60 FPS.
No, that's on purpose. That's
No, I know, yeah.
I like it. I think it's fun.
I think it is fun. Jake, what the use of this is not when I'm live streaming. The use of this, like when we're not in gamer mode, when we're not in like content creator mode, and when I'm just sitting my butt on the couch after like a big dinner, and you literally called me, Jake. You didn't even need to text me. You just game chat called me, and I picked up.
Huge, dude, huge.
Like, you can just interrupt my life now.
It's literally like a modern platform all of a sudden.
Wow.
Yeah. Wait, so tell me a little bit about how you're enjoying the performance patch.
Hold on. Can everyone hear Jake properly? I just want to make sure people are hearing. I know. I turned... Okay. Yeah. All right. Ask your question again.
Just give me your overall thoughts on the performance patch, how you're enjoying it.
I love it, man. I think it's so pretty. I think it's so actually, hold on. I think I turned you down more because I turned down my Switch. Can you talk again?
Yeah, this is me talking again. Yeah, me and the game are the same.
All right, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so listen. Everything is so pretty. All the things that the game wants me to look at, I go, ooh. It's it's nice. It's colorful. It's clean. It's smooth, right? There's textures. I like that a lot. I'm not gaslighting myself. I'm not looking off into the distance being like, wow, that flat cliff looks so nice. That building that looks like Play-Doh is really high definition. It still has flaws. But I think after 4 hours of gameplay, the thing that stands out to me the most is that everything is so quick. Like, I don't know if it's the processing or whatever, but I even had some comments. People were saying, like, did you speed this up? And I didn't speed anything up. Nintendo did that.
Yeah, it's almost alarming. Like, when you go into your PC box, how quickly shit pops up. Just when you run into a Pokemon, the speed at which the battle starts and you're in it, that's what I wanted more than anything, and it's fixed.
Yeah, dude, it really is. It really is. Even the box, dude. You're popping around in the box. Ooh, beauteous. You got a gorgeous, shiny Alolan muck right there.
That's our baby.
Gorgeous creature.
Remember Melty Meps from my Pokemon?
Yeah, dude.
Pokemon game?
Here's the thing. I got a shiny. No, that's amazing. I got a shiny Lampin or whatever in my Black 2 game, and I want to call it Melty Mem so bad because to me, Chandelure is always Melty Mems.
Oh yes.
It's just that is what it is now.
Yeah, that's the canon name now.
It's so good. So what's standing out to you, man? Like, I'm pretty limited to just Pokemon, but like, is there anything about the Switch that's like really standing out to you at the moment?
Oh wait, somebody in my chat wants me to go to the windmill. Do you know where that is?
Yeah, no, I don't know where it is, but everyone's talking about it.
Okay, where's the windmill?
It's in mainline, or it's like in in mainland Paldea.
It's funny. My chat just told me Artisan as if I would know where that is, and I'm like, I need like a north, south, east, west. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay.
Let's check it out.
But so the thing that's standing out to me is that pretty much everything that I wanted, that I had an issue with on the Switch platform has been addressed.
Wow.
Dude, I'm streaming for gaming and I'm downloading games in the background at a shockingly fast speed.
What? You're downloading games currently?
Yeah, like it's just going in the background and it's just going. They're just downloading super fast. Like I downloaded Scarlet on stream and it took like less than 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Guys, I think the windmill's been fixed.
Dude, it has been. It has been.
Even when you get really far away from it.
There's no choppiness. It's just gliding. It's being pushed by the wind.
Goddamn! If you were somebody who had not played this game and you just get to play this version,
it's nice, man. Here's the thing, though. Like, I think there still is a part of me, like as a Pokemon fan, this just always lives inside of me, right? Like, I never want to glaze too hard because I don't really know what I have no frame of reference as a Pokemon fan. Like, I'm just playing, like, for a Pokemon game, I'm like, this is pretty nice, but I understand there's someone watching right now who's like, you haven't played whatever the new game is, and that's true, and I haven't. I got a couple blind spots, but
I think what's going on though is that Scarlet and Violet had severe issues that made the game
unplayable.
Unplayable is the word, and I think that what this update does is it directly attacks the playability of the game and makes it much more playable. So you can get to.
Dude, we're on offense right now. That's amazing.
You can literally get to what is good about these games so much faster, so much quicker.
So, Jake, tell me this. So, like a couple weeks ago, you told me the one of the main pillars of Scarlet and Violet, one of its identity, one of the main pillars of this game's identity was the fact that it did not run properly. Do you think there's a new pillar?
Man, now I almost feel like the pillar is that it runs fast as hell.
It's so quick. It's snappy as heck.
It feels good.
Nothing lags, dude. I would love to find like a little, maybe I want to catch like a Poliwag or something.
Legends ZA is going to be so good, dude.
I know, dude. Oh, I'm so excited, man. And we're going to be getting some gameplay footage probably sooner than later. And it's all going to be Switch 2. It hasn't even hit me that I'm playing a Switch 2. Cuz I haven't done I haven't done anything but Pokemon right now. Like to me this is just like, oh, it's a nice patch.
Do you see what I got on here?
Oh, this is good. Look at that boy.
And that old lady just photobombed me.
Wow. Save it. You got to save it. It's a memory. Dude, I got a Corphish. Oh, there's a Porygon 2 raid over here.
There we go.
That's good, Jake. That's good, Jake.
There you go.
Oh, dude, tell me about Mario Kart.
Yeah. So Mario Kart is like the scope. You feel the bigness, and I think what's cool about it is that it is very different from the last Mario Kart game that everybody was really accustomed to playing. So I wasn't immediately sick and nasty. There was like a learning curve.
Oh, that won't do.
Which I enjoy.
Oh, you like? Okay.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, because it's like a whole thing to learn again. It's like, it's like I gotta practice. I gotta go through the paces.
Sure. And new anime arc.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've got friends on. Trish is on. You're on.
Nice. I know those. I want to call some friends.
Crazy. It's just crazy to me that this is like a modern platform now, and I can see, Dusty's online. I sent you a little invite.
Yeah.
And dude, that's so fun.
Jake, the other day you referred to the Switch 2 as a toy, and I've been thinking about that because it kind of just like reframed what games should be, which is fun. And like, I feel today a little bit like we did get a new toy. I'm like, there's all these new things it can do, new ways to play with friends. You know?
I'm being an ultra consumer today.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, and I'm loving it. This consumerism is delicious.
Yeah, this is good. This is
my chat just reminded me that I can change my profile picture to Chespin.
I know. I almost picked Chespin, but I thought I'd be kind of like stealing a little bit of your thunder. I didn't want to select that.
You 100% would.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I picked Grookey just for the time being. I got a super chat. Squirtle Master Kenobi kind of overlooked this about 5 minutes ago. Sorry, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. Why update Scarlet and Violet for Switch 2? Why not just let it be and focus on champions in Gen 10? Megas for Scarlet and Violet, last Worlds with Gen 9. Yeah, I think this is them saving face. I think this is like the only game. I feel like no company comes out to apologize. Like, you see so much outrage online. The creators of Last of Us, like the HBO show, aren't like, sorry we casted someone that you didn't like, right? This is like, all the backlash towards Scarlet and Violet is because of Game Freak. So I think if we're going to move forward, and I feel like it makes sense to not want to have this like tarnish on their record, you know? Because I'm playing Scarlet and Violet right now. Here's another thing. All of the Switch games are going to be on the shelf for the next 8 years. This game is immediately for the next year, over a year and a half, still going to be the main Pokemon game, right? The main Pokemon generation game on Switch 2. I feel like they had to give us some sort of upgrade like this. In retrospect, it actually makes so much sense. Because, like,
so the other thing too, just to keep in mind, is that it's easy to do this. It is not a significant amount of work.
Ooh, okay.
The work is already being done because they are developing games on the Switch 2 platform. It's one, so like you're giving maybe people on a development team something to do during a period of development where maybe like their particular department is like not super busy.
Yeah.
And it's a low lift, and Scarlet and Violet, these are some of the best-selling Pokemon games there are. If you can create a reason for even more people to buy them, I think that the cost of that, which is extremely low, totally justifies it.
Sure. That's so true. And listen, they already made 35. They made over $500 for me this weekend. I bought the Switch 2, and then I just bought the DLC. Crazy. Yeah, this is amazing. Well, you still look like you're still Luigi.
I know. I wonder when it will update the game chat. Maybe not until I leave and come back.
Sure. Dude, look at all these cool Pokemon. I'm like, should I be a Heracross? That'd be kind of fun.
I'm about to jump into the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Ooh. All right, I'll let you do it.
All right. I mean, listen, I'm sure it's going to be a ball. You know, I'm sure everybody wants to tune in for this one.
It honestly looks fun. Wait, so did you just buy all those games? Cyberpunk, Yakuza?
So I have the cartridge for Cyberpunk.
Wow.
And I got Yakuza. Mario Kart Game System.
Dude, Fantasy Life looks so... Wait, Fantasy Life is on Switch too?
Yeah, Fantasy Life got the Switch 2 update, which we actually have not looked at on stream yet. So I'm just gonna see here, just a little quick, before we jump into the Welcome Tour, just want to jump in and get a little lay of the land.
Ooh.
You know, because it's everything. It's not just the looks and the performance, it's things like the load times. So
dude, the load times are crazy.
Dude, going to one of the different places in Scarlet and Violet, the different regions or whatever, shocking.
Yeah.
So let's see, just gonna continue my save data here.
I'm excited to take a look at, like...
Oh my god! Oh!
You're just in, just like that. How long does it normally take?
30 seconds.
Wow. Dude, I want to play Sword and Shield. I want to play Legends Arceus. Think about the wait time, the 30 seconds you have to wait between every time you go back to the hub location and then back out to another place. That's gonna be so much quicker.
They need to, I wonder if they, like next Nintendo Direct, I wonder if we see that they're going to do an update for that. But also, July, we have that Pokemon Presents. They could definitely reveal an update or a Switch 2 edition for Legends ZA.
Oh.
Or Legends Arceus, rather. I think it'll just be an update, though, because I don't think they want to have people buy something that's not Legends ZA, right?
Yeah. I think that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. Why not? Because then you can mention the Scarlet and Violet update on during the July Presents, which is good.
Yeah.
And then you can go and now launching today directly after this presentation, Legends Arceus update. You know,
yeah, and it's a yeah. I mean, honestly, really anything to get any way to get people thinking about Pokemon again in the short term, so they're like primed to be sold something 6 months later. Oh, dude, what are you looking at right now? This is incredible.
I'm jumping into the welcome tour. This is the welcome tour.
Wow, I should have got this game. This looks so much fun.
I'm busting out my wrist straps in case I need them.
don't sprain an ankle.
Well, that's how you slide them on your table. They have the
sure.
little mouse pads. Right.
Dude, I love the Joy-Cons. The way they like snap out, it's so great.
Yeah, they even do that. Are you using the grip?
No, I'm just using like, what's the grip? Yeah, the grip. Yeah, the the plastic handle or whatever. Yeah.
It's fun.
It's nice. It's nice, dude. Oh, look at there's a Terra Poly whirl right here. I might train this thing.
Okay. All
right. Listen, I'll talk to you soon. Good to talk to you, Jakey.
Yeah,
all right. See you, chat. See you, chat. Now I gotta like awkwardly like leave.
Yeah,
this really is like a Zoom meeting. Yeah. Okay.
Awesome.
All right. See ya. Guys, isn't this fun? Wow, this is fun. I gotta fix the audio. Audio's a little weird, but I'm having a lot of fun, guys. I hope you can see. I hope you can hear any of that. Yeah, Squirtle Master Kenobi. That was a really good point earlier. That is really cool. I guess the point I was trying to make was like literally anything that they want to do, weird thing that they want to do in the future, they could bring into Champions, which is a competitive format. And what that actually does is it kind of unshackles that like problem that has been slowly building over the last 10 years where they where they have to constantly think about the battle mechanics, right? And how they will impact the campaign, but also competitive. You know what I'm saying? It's 12:20 right now. We can keep cruising a little bit. I kind of want to get a little lunch. I do kind of want to get a little bit of lunch. Let the dogs out again. I might even answer some emails. I'm feeling a little bit weird with that. You know, it's what is it? Wednesday, Thursday today. But I do want to come back on in like an hour or so and keep streaming. This VOD's almost 5 hours long. Let's do this. I kind of want to... Here's the thing. I like this Poliwhirl. He's got a lot of spunk, but I want a Poly... I guess it doesn't really matter. I want a Poly Toad? Yeah. Let's think. Yeah, I want a Poly Toad, I think. Maybe I don't even want that. I don't really know what I want. I'm trying to figure this out as we go. I think I just need one Pokemon that like represents Kitakami, and it's actually not Politoed. So truthfully, let's just get the KO. Let's just get the KO. Dude, this game is beautiful. I'm really enjoying this game. So pretty. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we still got that, like... Oh, there's a Masquerain. Like, what are those? You know what we're gonna do? Let's get a shiny, and then I'll take a break. Because I actually really love Porygon 2, and I kind of really want a Porygon 2. And I have a shiny Porygon 2, but I need some more because it's a good Pokemon. We're gonna go over here. Oh, we're gonna go back over here. We got some Ducklets. Look at all these Pokemon. Even like a... No, this team is like legendary. We're not doing goofy Pokemon on this team. Maybe some goofy Pokemon. How's everyone feeling though? What's everyone doing for lunch? The fact that there's Pokemon underwater and it's like, it's just seamless, blows my mind. Honestly, really crazy. Holy cow. Look at all these Pokemon! There are literally so many Pokemon here. It's crazy. There's so many of them. How many encounters is this? Dude, shiny hunters are like on one today. They're crashing out. Crashing out. Oh my god. Listen, if you're watching right now, we had someone join today. If you are interested in more content, or if you want to support the channel, if you want to support the podcast, if you want to support any of my efforts, whether it's the VOD channel or this main channel or the streams or production of the podcast, whatever you got to do, $5. We got membership perks or memberships available with perks. The perks are a bunch of exclusive access to all of our VODs, and I'm talking about like the full 2, 3, 4, 5 hour live streams that are right here on this channel. You can also get them on Patreon if you prefer to go through Patreon. All of that stuff is available on Patreon as well. All of my old gameplay footage from, honestly, the launch of Legends Arceus. I got all the VODs, like the first game playthroughs of Scarlet and Violet. All of those VODs are also available. First time playing through Kitakami. First time playing through Blueberry Academy. That's all there. So if you want to support the channel, those are the perks you get. But also, you know, you're funding this channel, and you're funding. You know, you're telling me, yeah, you want more. You want more content. So that's the plug. That's the plug. I think what I've been making a lot of food. I've been making my car got screwed up, and then I didn't have a car, so I couldn't get groceries. But I got groceries, so I made a bunch of food, and I was eating what do you call it? Delicious Greek chicken on the grill. Greek chicken bowls. That's what I've been eating. And I think I'm gonna have a little bit of that for lunch as well. Man, all of the... I can't believe how many Pokemon are just in the overworld. It's truly... It's, like, actually just amazing. It really is. Alright, let's see. I'm, like, afraid to go in the water, but I really can just chill in the water. Let's see. Alright, let's go, let's go. Bunch of Porygon. That is a Poliwhirl. So many blue things, oh my gosh. I really want to see Lumi's stream later. I want to see what his impressions are of this. It's kind of fun doing this, like, it's kind of fun talking about this, or, like, playing these games off podcast, because now what we get to do is, like, come together when we record, probably Monday, and actually, like, bring all of our ideas again, you know, and kind of, like, just compile them into something, rather than just reacting and then talking about the same thing, like, a couple days later. Let's see. But yeah, I'm starting to. Yeah, I definitely need a break. I'm starting to zone out a little bit. I really am. I think you know, I was kind of regretting. Not regretting. Regretting is the wrong word. But I really wasn't sure if I wanted to get the Switch 2 on launch. And it ended up not being that difficult to obtain. Like I just kind of there were methods available to me, and I was able to take the one that worked for me, which was just waiting outside GameStop the day before. But I wasn't really sure if I even wanted to get this like day one, because like there's no new games that I'm like dying to play, and also you guys know this, like I don't game that much. Like I do obviously play a lot of Pokemon, but I'm not playing a bunch of new games, discovering new games or whatever. And I'm really glad I feel like I'm like I really feel like this is just like a community-wide thing. It's pretty exciting to, I don't know. Honestly, this might actually be my first launch. Like I always get a Pokemon game on launch day, but not a console. So this actually feels like quite a big deal. It really does. It feels like a big deal. Not like impressive big deal, but just like it's exciting. It's exciting to be part of this, like, you know, to just be part of the wave of people just kind of discovering stuff, you know? Anyways, it's just nice. It's nice. I think it's also nice that there's like, you know, people to talk about this with as well. That actually is the thing that makes it exciting, because maybe not. Because I could always like watch someone else like talk about it and like kind of, you know what I'm saying? Talk like watch someone talk about it and then reflect in that way. What's everyone doing for lunch? You know what's funny? Like the West Coast is like waking up right now, so they're like starting their day right now. Hilarious. Like to start, like they're starting their like Switch 2 coverage probably. There's a Switch 2 right in front of me, and all I'm staring at is Pokemon. This is crazy. Yeah, man. The gameplay is too good. I honestly with the Blueberry Academy, I think is gonna blow my mind with how smooth it all is. Because it would always lag going in and out of the different biomes. And this just ain't that. This really just is not that. Or like everything I've seen so far is just like indicates to me that that will not be an issue at all. You know? Here we go. Europe already got everything switched to now. That's true. Europe's ahead. Europe's ahead, but the East Coast behind. Here we go. Good place to end this. And then we'll come back and we'll get a Porygon. Nice. This is my first Meowscarada. I don't think I've ever used this. With skillful misdirection, it rigs foes with pollen-packed flower bombs. Meowscarada sets off the bombs before its foes realize what's going on. Yeah, East Coast is the best coast. Yeah, Flower Trick is a physical move. Okay, cool. It's actually weaker than Seed Bomb. What's going on? Never misses. Always lands a critical hit. Oh, that's good. We're picking that. That's crazy. Always lands a critical hit is crazy. Oh my god. Dude, these little Porygons are so cute. Honestly, one of the best Pokemon in the whole world, Porygon 2. Sheesh. I'm getting slightly jealous now because everyone is getting the new fancy toy and I don't have it. That's what I'm saying. It feels cool to have this thing. I'm like, nice. It's nice. It really is. There it is. And there's the duck. There's the shiny duck. We did it. Very difficult. We did it. For Gen 10, I want that little thing that shows up. The little Porygon 2 sprite or whatever you want to call it. I want that to show up and be shiny or reflect whatever the actual Pokemon looks like. So because this is a duck, no, I don't have any dive balls. It would have been cool to capture it in a dive ball because I'm capturing it in a pond, you know? No! I don't even have any special balls. Alright, we'll just catch it in a Pokeball. The blue duck! Dude, I love Porygon. It's just like a little guy, you know? Can I battle it? I guess I could, like... No. We can get this. We can get this. Come on. I bottled it? What do you mean I bottled it? We'll do a little... Here, come on. Let's return. We'll send out Flaffy. Get the paralysis. Nice. All right, Magnet Rise. Interesting. Okay, it's floating now. Yeah, I really did. I didn't get the right Pokeball for it. Though this is my other save file. I just assumed I had it. My main save, like in Scarlet, I got everything. You know, anything I could possibly want, I have. Jeez, this thing's putting up a fight. Oof. Here we go. I got it now. We got it now. We got it now. It's us. We got it. We got it. I bought at least one of everything in my main save file just in case. Yeah, exactly. My main save's got everything. All right. Good stopping point. Listen, we've been going for 5 hours. I'll be back. I will be back on. You guys can... I'm going to leave... This is a different type of VOD, so this VOD will be available for anyone. This one will remain up, at least in the meantime. I got no intention of privating this. This is pretty fun. But I'll say, if you guys do want to support, like I said, $5, lowest tier, link in the description, Dusty Go Goat. You guys can support if you want to see more stuff like this, more collabs, more videos, and you also get access to literally 20, 30 VODs, live streams, gameplay live streams, everything going back to 2022. That's Pokemon Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, a bunch of content. You can watch all of those on Patreon at Dusty Go Goat or right here on YouTube as a channel member. Dusty Go-Goat, links in the description. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to go eat some lunch. I'm going to let the dogs out. Thank you guys for being here. I will be back. You will see it. I will be back. This is just the beginning. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Seriously, I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much.